Now's your lane, jackass! Not SWAT, you had plenty of time!
Hello. Greetings. Salutations. Apologies for the double audio you just heard, because I added a mic input while teaching Cass how OBS audio works. Echo Man Games. Echo should be gone now. There should be no echo. Just a single Rain Man. The one true Rain Man. 07. Welcome in. Is there an echo still, or is it gone now? Echoless status confirmed. Perfect. Thank you. Hello, it is I, Ungreen Screen Manned Games. The one and only. We're going to be playing around with the camera a little bit today, as I have a lot of new lights now. We are very bright. Brightly illuminated in this hoe. I might go change shirts too. Forget Echo Man and give his Chairman Games. All right, cool. I actually am gonna go change shirts. I'm hot as fuck, so y'all can enjoy some sweet chair footage as I immediately do a chair stream.
Blah.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, I'm back. Oh, man, I am bright. Let that camera adjust. That's a lot of background light. I put one of my iconic 7 tank tops I own on. How's the new chair feeling? So far, very, 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 very comfortable, to the point where I just thought about my buttocks, and I didn't even realize that my wallet's in my pocket. And normally sitting on your wallet hurts. I didn't realize it was there. Thank you. All the camera commands should still work. This is a temporary box solution. Hopefully we don't hate it too much. Chris Van Halen, thank you for 25 watch streak. His butt talking. Box.
Tiny box. Small box. Baby. All right, everybody. Other changes to the stream, right? I got a new monitor. And I am now playing on a big-ass 32-inch 2K monitor. So I'm now playing in 2K and then resizing and compressing down to 1080p on stream. So if it looks funky, please let me know so that I can change it. No curve. No curve. I don't like curved monitors, as I have 3 monitors that I use. So a curve makes it, you can't see my hands because of how small I am. A curve makes it really hard to, like, properly place them. 85 streams? What the fuck?
Jakey, that's too many days. So far, screen looks pretty good. Well, I ain't moving right now. We're going to find out together. Ooh, what I really need to do is readjust my gamma now, because this whole screen's different. I got to turn some of these lights. Down a little bit. I need some Tylenol is what I really need. I need to go take some headache medicine. My fucking noggin has been hurting since I woke up this morning. Gamma. There we go. Oh, yeah. We got to crank that like... Damn, gamma to max? I still can't barely see over here. I don't know what that looks like for y'all, but I can barely see it. Hopefully it doesn't look too bad. 2 32s and a 27. Yeah, pretty clear in your end. Good. So I was messing around with these multi-cannons while hanging out, and we're going to set them back up. I'm trying to figure out what else I want to put on here. So I've got a huge multi with corrosive, my 2 phasing sequence multis. What else do I put on here? I need to make a fucking move command that just moves my screen or my box out of the way, since I'm now like not transparent. I'm going to be blocking a lot of the screen. Corrosive on huge, not incendiary. Yeah, corrosive, because the ammo lost on this one isn't that big of a deal because of its much slower rate of fire. So it being at 1680 is much better than like a medium, and the damage output is not very much affected. Although it's wild. These mediums deal more damage than the huge corrosive. 59 damage per second, 40 damage per second. Hey, Profane Pagan, 2 side-out scramblers perhaps? Could do that. So the biggest thing is these are fixed. I also hope my head stops hurting. The biggest thing is that these are also fixed. I had my enforcers on there with on a Cobra Mark V, but I just feel like I'm going to be leaving DPS on the table if I don't take some mediums here. I do have some long-range pulse disruptors, or some rapid-fire pulse disruptors I could put on there. And these are funny. These are always funny. Does fixed mean they can't have casings? I see what you did there, Rensler. Is this PvP spec or PvE? PvE for now. Hey, Carrot, quit eating whatever plastic you're eating down there. There's food in your bowl. Well, I'm a bit irritated. What you irritated about, Firebird? What is grinding your gears today? I could put 2 long-range multis on there, or 2 long-range rails on there. I could put my long-range dork rails on there. My high-capacity feedback cascades. And use those for long range. And then once I've closed the distance, switch to the fixed multis. And then once the shields are down, swap to the huge and 2 fixed. Griefinit would not leave Daimar rally practice that was... Grifernit would not leave the Daimar rally practice that was today alone. I don't know what those word means, but I'm pissed. It's not really a bad choice. Yeah, high cap. Robert, this cannon is pissing me off. And then I think I'm going to slap on here a kill warrant scanner because we're going to be doing a little bit of bounty hunting today. That puts my power usage well over the top, but I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal as I am only using a thermal spread here. I'm not using my monstered. If I switch to my monstered armored, we good. Now, this is a bioweave. Brissip told me you don't want the shield to go down very quickly so that phasing can do a lot of damage. Yeah. So I'm going to be using the phasings almost exclusively until their shields are down, and then I'm switching to other things. The long ranges are the other two are just going to be the railguns are for long range snipes and for trying to hit things for the Griefer Neck Citizens, Star Citizen org that creeps everything other players find isn't getting anything other players. Ah, gotcha. Damn, that's a fucking problem every game's dealing with, isn't it? Put a little bit of music on here. So we got our long range fast kill warrant scanner. Wow, I'm actually doing pretty good in power here. Man, I wish I had 4 of these things just for the using them with the I don't need these fuel tanks anymore because I'm not running the half-ass eater. Oh, my other monitor just turned off. That's scary. Quit that. Probably just go with a... I think I might have a shield reinforcement laying around. Nah, probably just go with a hull reinforcement package. It's going to hurt my top speed a little bit, but I'm already very fast compared to other FDLs, so it's not that big of a deal. And it saves me some grief whenever I hit the power. Wait, what did I just put on here that lost me so much more power? I'm at 1.29 megawatts overage. What do you lose? When I turn you off... Power draw, 0.44. We're not going to have enough power. I'm going to have to E or D rate one of these resogs. Let me exit out of here real quick and make sure these are set up right. HDR protocols, one flickering being on one of them. Yeah, so I don't run HDR, so unless HDR's on and I don't realize it. Swap that down there. Exit back out so we don't end up with that weird bug. Yeah, it's a gas hog. I want to keep the kill warrant scanner, though, because that's more merits. We could put on... I think I have some D-rated... That's loud.
Mavro_Tool just subscribed.
Mavritool!
OFDL with the CGMCs.
Okay, it's not the fake one. Hi, Mavritool. Thank you for the resub. Yeah. Got our goofy multi-cannons on here. Let's see. Do I have any D-rated heavy dookies? I have some E-rated heavy dookies, and that would put my power... One E-rated heavy duty would solve my power problems. What's the... If I E-rate both of them, what's my bonus to speed here? Pretty good, actually. Now I'm power positive. I still have 1,000 shield with 60% resistances across the board. Hey, I'm doing that too, right? I do that. And then we'll go with this A-rated Resog here as to try to bring everything as center as we can. All right, yeah, we're power perfect. I've got the large biweave. I've got a huge corrosive multi. My 2 goofy ass... Listen, these multi-cannons, I don't know if you've seen them yet, but they remind me of an unfaithful Minnie Mouse. They are fucking goofy. These things are awesome. They shoot 3 bullets per bullet. Yeah. No, they're super silly. All right, so Fire Group 1. Fire Group 1 is going to consist of the goofy multis and my huge corrosive. No. Fire Group 1 is going to be the all multis. And the kill warrant scanner. We could just do multis and kill warrant scanner. Actually, we'll do rails and kill warrant scanner. As that is going to give me... That's for long range starting the engagement. Yeah, they're high cap rapid fire. So they have 6,000 ammo cap. They have 4,000 bullets per magazine or clip. These take clips, I believe. And they also shoot 3 bullets per shot. Does corrosive apply to the shield? No, it does not. Corrosive has to strike the hull. Yeah, each one of these things is like 50 fucking DPS. And it's like 12 DPS through the shield outright. I think that's it. Yeah. So rails for engaging and then starting up, and then we switch to that, and then we'll put a all multi-cannons fire group and a that fire group. Let's try it out. Oh, I need to start up EDMC, don't I? Apparently EDMC got a large update. A very big update. These are the Thargon Storm Guns. Those also bleed through shields. Yeah, those do absolute phasing as well. And all phasing damage is absolute, so the more shield they have, the more damage you get to punch them. Oh, wow, there's now a disabled button on the plugins page? That's fucking cool. That's cool. I like that. Neat. Hey, welcome in. How's it going? Diamaurus. Dead or alive, hello. I know how to say names. Moving from Windows settings, registry settings for setting to an actual file. Nice. Is the bitch resizable yet? It appears that it is not. My sadness runneth over. Alright, let's get over here. We should have a Hazres over here near us. We can go
Take a sip for Erebus
we can go check out some evil pirates. I take a sip. Oh, 7 Herbo Star God. Or 7-0 to you. Masa, call me Masa. You got it, Masa. I'm gonna remember that. I'm probably not. I'm sorry. I hope the screen over here is not too annoying for you. Although it might be better for me to be in the bottom left corner, as I'm blocking the entirety of my pips menu right now, aren't I? Did you ever surface stuff? You ever surface stuff on foot? Sometimes. It's pretty rare, though. I'm not the biggest Odyssey fan. I like playing... I started playing Elite for Space Game. People can live without sticks today. True. Could do that. If I set my size there, I'm going to turn off the camera commands, because that's the first thing someone's going to do is immediately change the camera size after I change it. So we get the green screen back anyway. I'm going to be small man games. What's wrong? No, underside attachment and vertical grip do not have the same effects on weapon stats. Yep, see? Whee! All right, let's try this out. Let's see how this feels. Oh, I need to make sure the only thing turning off is my from shift drive. Actually, the interdictor could just be the only thing turning off. Very sneaky now. Very sneaky. Oh, dude, we're so good on power now. I'm like swimming in power. I could have kept thermal spread on there. Hopefully this doesn't cook me alive. I miss Commander Kibble. Man, this game looks good in 2K. I'm not gonna lie. So I can like see now, my screen is so much bigger now, and I moved it even a little closer too, and oh my god, I can actually see my aiming reticules. I want you to know that I've been aiming on a box about this big, like 5 feet away from my face this whole time. So every time I miss a shot, we're blaming that and not my own inability to aim. Now if I miss any shots, it's 100% the game's fault, not mine. I mean, what? I thought this kill warrant scanner went further than that. Boop. Poor T9, get over here getting fucking beat up. There they go. We pissing bullets now, boys. There's so many bullets coming out of these things. Bonk! That's your own fault. You hit me. I've got him down 5% hull. Anyone here tell me why the thing won't go around the corner? What do you mean? What thing won't go around the corner? Oh, picked up some hacking software from under my forgot surface assignment. I really hate cutting tool. It never works. Oh, why it won't go around the corner? Bro, I don't know. The surface cutting tool just be rough. Scan detected. Just pissing bullets. Bro, right? Look at this. Look at these things. They just shit bullets. It's what it's doing is all the bullets are just firing at the same time. Am I using controller or mouse? Joystick. Seeing the wall behind you trippy? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. We're gonna be green screenless for just a smidge here. Hello. Where are you at, Yumi? God damn, this guy's annoying to fucking shoot at. Little ships are annoying. Broadside me, you coward. I got him down 10% hull and his shields aren't even down yet. It is, yeah, very finicky. Can you not chroma key the wall? No, I actually tried. It chroma keys everything because blue is so close to being everything else. It's so dark. Yeah, shield cell bank it. I very well could kill somebody through their shields. That's wild. Thump. Thank God, I'm so tired of fighting that guy. Naughty, mad dad. Mad bad. Strong bad. I can turn my mouse widget off now. The only reason I ever used it is because I could never see my my reticule in the middle because it was so small. Now I can see everything. Hey. Oh, I love these things. God, I wish I had 4 of these things so bad now. Oop. I got bonked. Yeah, put your shields back up. Alright, shields on. Look at that. Easy day. Hello, Chris. Insert greeting and nice words here. Nice to see you, my friend. How are you? Yippee. Although I am struggling with the, oh, that's why. My throttle's all the way 100%. I'm like, why am I sucking here? Next gen WoW. Oh, Night World. Alright, I go home now. See ya. See you soon. Urbo's Dark made me a problem. I put them on a DBS with 2 advanced MCs. Yeah, that might work. Although, dude, actually, DBS with 2 enforcers might actually fuck pretty hard. I might do that later. I might really like that. It'll feel like I'm going guns, guns, guns on everything. Shield's almost back. We're gonna wait for that shield before I start firing here, since they're all over here trying to collect everything. Clang. Although I hate the spool up time on the mediums here compared to the larges. Though I don't have to I don't need a lot of time on target here to actually hit. Which is wild, because it instantly, even if you only get a few, less than a second time on target, you're actually shooting so many bullets that you're gonna hit. This is a problem I have now. I've always used fixed weapons like either plasmas or lasers. So I'm either trying to do burst, almost like jousting, or I'm actively trying to fire with my nose, and I need to fire at the reticule. I might be better off going trailing target mode just for these. Just because I'm not doing a very good job of keeping my sights on target. I want to kill somebody with their shields up, actually, so that works. Oh, I killed him right as his shields dropped. That's funny. I've been having a blast with my 5 beams, 2 PAs on my Caspian today, though. Yeah, dude. 2 PA in the middle, and then the large, and then there. Or even, honestly, if I was going to build like a beam PA, I'd go large beam, and then I'd go 1 large. Yeah, 5 there. No, I'd go 4 beam, 3 PA. I'd go 1 large and 2 medium, because the fire group, or the actual spacing there would be super nice. Just put the PA. Yeah, I would go with that one. The PA's on the bottom hard points, but I'd also probably go with the PA's on the large top one, because it's just got really good positioning. Like a triple B stars and foul was just there. Big ass B stars close over. Oh, those are always cool. Cass has actually been looking out at finding giants, super giants. It is wild. I have done almost 30% damage to this guy before his shields are even down. And then just shred him. Get wrecked, nerd. God, I just hate firing at the small ships. That's why you need like a friend here who has like the great in turreting and stuff like that. Just turreted weapons all over to take good care of the little guys for you. We're actually going to change the EDHM UI color of my aiming reticules here. 1 second. Be like neon pink. Just so I can see what I'm fucking doing. Thank you for the follow. Nikki Dangerous, 40... wait, hold on. 10 consecutive streams for Nikki Dangerous and 45 consecutive streams for Apollo the White. God damn, that's almost a year. Why does your ship have a European driver's seat? I got it imported, you know. I really was a fan of this one, so I got it imported over. The FDL reminds me of the Reliant Robin. How we doing, Nikki? Notorious shipyard manager Nikki Dangerous is here, everybody. How are you? I only get my ships from Lambert Ship Shop. That's where I get all my ships from. The fact that I have 13 billion credits and rebuys has nothing to do with the quality ships you get from Lambert Ship Shop. Oh, target destroyed. All right. Someone got murdered. Are you the murderer or are you the defender? Captain, I ain't saying that. Your name is offensive and you get to die for it. Oh, 7. Melter of snowflakes. Oh, 7. Nikki! Clang. Howdy, howdy. How we doing, Melter? Oh, I can't believe I hit that shot. That was like a flick shot there. I really like these multi-cannons. This build is fun. I don't know if I'm in love with it all the way yet. I might try out the Diamondback Scout on it, as I love flying the Diamondback Scout and just never had a PvE build that I really liked for it because of the output damage being so dog water. Fucking deleted that guy. Who are you fighting? You should be paying attention to me, brother. I'm gonna get you. My boy Blade. It'd be cool if you had a shield cell bank. I'm gonna try to kill somebody without their shields. Oh, he does have a shield cell bank. Here, I'll let you get that off real quick. Let me get some more shields to shoot at. I want more phasing damage. Thank you. You should shield cell bank again. Yippee! Whoop, almost got your shields. Here, hurry up and bank. There you go, Chief. The only time infinite NPC shields are nice. He's down to 60% hull, and I haven't popped his shields yet. He is cooking alive. He's got just the right amount of shield cell bank for me to... Ow! How did you get my shield so fast here, Chief? Alright, we're done playing here. We're gonna have to kill you. See you, nerd. No, thank you! Get shredded, idiot. Ooh. The rate in which you shred ships after their shields are down is wild. I like those things. I know a Prismo Cutter hates to see you coming. You're right. Yeah, Pips. Yeah, well, I don't want to cook her off. We'll get her. We'll be fine. My fleet carrier's right over there. This is kind of an experimental build, too. I'm not really loving it for my agility is kind of hurting here because I have so much weight and, like, everything else on board. And I'm kind of a large target. I wonder what a DBS would look like with these on there. Right? 4 of these things, dude, you would just rip through things. And I was watching WDX fly with it, and it was wild. He had 4 on a Mandalay, and it was psychotic. We're going to go back and repair, actually. We're kind of hurting here. We don't want to lose bounties. We're getting some, let's see, already up to 6 million bounties. 6 million in bounties, not 6 million total bounties. Got 4 on his Mandalay too? Yeah, dude. I wish I'd been playing when that last CG was out for it. Do it. Yeah, we'll build it. We'll go see what it looks like. The Corvette with 3 Guardian Shield reinforcements and no hull, right? I would love to, if someone's got one anywhere in this area, I would love to just shoot at somebody real quick to see what the damage looks like for like a pure shield tank and just rip through it. And kill somebody where they're at 90% shield still. Though this might just be the thing that makes my Cobra 5 hit just hard enough. I just don't know what to put on the other hard points. Right? I put some enforcers on, but what do we put on that last hard point there? It's gonna look disgusting. It's gonna go. This thing literally hits them with the fucking Daka special. Notable viewer Dave will talk. Hello, friend. A cannon. We do love a cannon. For the lulz, we could put us a fixed cannon on there. Yeah, yeah. A single huge cannon. Honestly, off phasing, so pulse lasers, I guess. Yeah, could do that. Informative content, comment lost, mission failed. Well, what? That guy wasn't offensive. That guy's name wasn't? Oh, wasn't offensive. No, I know. I just, I saw the piece there of the word I look for. I know it's an actual name. You don't say it like that. I hit a sergeant with that name. Put a missile on top. A torpedo would be kind of wasteful for doing this. The only thing is, I like having my big fancy kill warrant scanner, and it's basically the entire power output of a small ship. One single torp launcher wouldn't be enough to reverb someone out. Yeah, for a medium as well, it wouldn't be enough. I would need to replace the smalls with it too, and that still wouldn't be enough, most likely. That would be 4 torps, and that would barely be enough for medium ship shields. And then I'm just missing hard points. This was fun though. I like this. I like this. We're gonna rip it apart, and I don't know if I think the FDL having so many mediums is good for a lot of things, just not what I'm trying to do here. Boop. Don Baber, hello. Doing well, doing well. Playing around with my new CG multi-cannons, doing some bounty hunting today, trying to earn some meritos. A utility pack hound might be a good job, a good call. Could be that. Planning on probably doing some mining or pasture transfer missions to refamiliarize myself with my sticks. It's a good idea, Irish Bronco. It's some mining would be a good way to kind of have to get back up into the weeds of what you need for changing out and doing doing like changing fire groups. You have to change how you're actually like moving. You have to open and close cargo hatches and reassign things and drop things. It's kind of nice for that. Rip all that shit off there. Los Meritos. Yeah, I'm finally past 4 million merits now. Somebody say cargo hatches? Cargo hatch. Shoot him in the cargo hatch. Is it okay if I ask questions about engineers? Always. Absolutely. Absolutely allowed to ask questions around here. Let's take a look at this ship. Been struggling to remember how to switch fire groups modes. Hopefully they'll work out. So for me, I have 2 pinky buttons down here that are kind of the perfect spots for those back and forth on fire groups on both sticks. Right is next, left is back. What do we got on here? I could go 2 of these disgusting multis and 2 enforcer cannons, and that's all fixed. What's my power look like on this thing? Size 4 power plant might actually be enough. The distro wouldn't be hurting that bad because it's all, you know, weapons that use no distro. What do you got, Don Bomber? What's your question, my friend? And then we go 2 enforcers, 1 thermal. I could even go with some lasers or some railguns on there. But I kind of like the idea of all multis. Though using some rails on there wouldn't be a bad call for long ranging. But I'm really not long ranging anything. We could just go with the long... I could put long range enforcers. Those are great.
Rain Man, ads are playing. We're about to begin.
So shut up.
So shut the fuck up.
I'm new to engineers, not really familiar with how it works, but I've noticed you have a particular amount of attempts while trying to craft. So while you're crafting, right, I can actually engineer one of these really quickly to show you. It's not really an attempt. It's a roll, and it used to be a lot different for how they did the engineering rolls. It's not really an attempt though, right? So if I take these multi-cannons, right? I don't have my multi-cannons pinned anymore. Right? So if I wanted to engineer the armored power plant, right? These are pinned blueprints, so I can do these wherever I want, right? So when I generate modification, what it's going to do is it's going to apply, see these status effects here? It's going to do that. And for grade 1, if you're maxed reputation with the engineer, it's nice. So we get, boom, that just changed my integrity, heat efficiency, and power capacity by this amount. Grade 2 is going to be boom, and it's going to take 2 rolls to do it. So now the number up top is my current amount, and the number in the middle is the max if I finish engineering it. So boom, that's grade 2. Now, if you see where it says available attempts, 172, that means you have enough carbon shield. If I was doing this, right? Carbon shield emitters and high density composites, that I could do this 172 times. Available attempts is a bad way to phrase it up there. It should just say available rolls or available levels or whatever. But yeah, to get more attempts, you would need more materials, which is the stuff listed out on the side there. If you have, if you're wondering where to get materials from and things like that, I highly recommend this tool for managing your engineering. It's a really good tool. And if you don't like using third-party applications, this spreadsheet is basically everything about engineering. Yep, if you're still unlocking the engineer, it takes more rolls to do that. It really just depends on what level you're at there and how many materials you got and all that crap. Short range, long range, long range. Where am I short range? Oh, they might still be on my my Cobra Mark V. Which, honestly, the 5 is probably going to be a better run of it for this. So we'll do that. We'll just stick with the 5. Just because ship good. You don't get RNG. It's actually still, it's a fixed amount still. It's just a higher one. So I think grade 1, but you can't really get to, grade 5 of unlocking somebody without being already at grade 5, really. So yeah, it is. So if you're there's a table for it. So if you're doing a grade 4 and you're at reputation 44%, it would take 6 rolls, right? And if you're grade 1 and you're at 0%, it's going to be 6 rolls or something like that. It's got a fixed amount for your percentage off of the engineer.
Please explain.
Hold on, I'll pull up the graph. Cite the source. I was there when it released and tested it and helped create the graph. Let me pull it up here. I'm looking for it. The game does in fact not give you enough information sometimes. No, that's not a hot new take around here. All right, yep. So if you're at grade 1, right? Grade 1, and you're at 20% or lower reputation with the engineer, each hit would give you 20% of a roll, right? At grade 5, grade 1 is going to be 100%. At grade 4, each hit is going to be, I'm fucking that up. At access level with the engineer, grade 1 is going to do 20% per hit. At access level 2, grade 1, every hit is going to be 25%. Access level 3, each hit is going to be 34%. Access level 4, every hit's going to be 50%. And access level 5, grade 1, you're going to get 100%. Right? So at grade 2 and access level 2, you get 20%. Access level 3, 25%. Here, let me pull it up here. Because we made this chart when we did all the math on the once it released. Let me pull this up. Oh, wait. What's up, love? Do I want to get wine and pizza rolls? I'm going to take the truck because you're blocking me in. That's fair. You can always take the truck.
Be so cool if I could blow him up.
Don't bonk me. Fuck. All right, so right here is what we're talking about. So there it is. So access level 1, grade 1 is going to be access level 1 is 20% per hit. Grade 2, 25% per hit. Grade 3, 34% per hit. And grade 4, 50% per hit. Grade 5, 100% per hit, all for grade 1s, right?
I married a man, Hank, not a gamer.
Not a gamer. So, because it wouldn't make any sense for it to be at max level, it's fixed, and then everything else is just random still. No, it can feel random because 34% is going to leave you with a little bit left over, right? But like 25% is going to take you 4 hits to get grade 1. At 20%, it's going to take you 5, right? Etc. and so on. All the way down, and when you're at grade 5, right? Or rank 5, grade 1 is 1 hit, grade 2 is 2 hits, grade 3 is 3 hits, grade 4 is 4 hits, and grade 5 is 5 hits. But when you're at access level 1, grade 1 is going to be 5 hits. And you get rep each hit. Yeah. So it doesn't go off of your reputation percent, it goes off with your access level of the engineer. Because it's something that we probably often forget, being maxed out with all these things for 10 years now, right? The reputation level grants you access levels. So if you're at 50% access or 50% reputation, you're going to be at the grade 3 access, and at 100% rep or unlock, it's going to be grade 5. There you go. So not random, but definitely can fucking feel like it. Yeah, no discount for new customers. Yeah. I mean, that's what the bartender says. It's like, just don't ask for a discount. All right, let's change out this prismatic for a biweave. Put my proper biweave on there. I tried out the prismatic Cobra Mark V, and I did not like it. Put my pre-engineered multis on there. These things are awesome. I am enjoying these. I want more of these. I like FDev is reusing some old stuff here. Now I could go with a fixed pulse disruptor on there. I think I might actually have a fixed... No, all of my phasing sequence pulse lasers are going to be scramble or small sized. That feeling when the engineer could have upgraded my laser with 1 roll instead of 5. Yeah, right? And then the fucker's not even... Like, I would rather pay and not have to deal with that, but there's like, fuck you. I could put the Pack Hound on there, or even an FSD shutdown for the cheeky effects. I don't have any other fixed multi-cannons other than enforcers, because I've never been a fixed multi-cannon aficionado. So... My state's governor is telling people to unplug their electric cars because California can't produce enough to run AC fans during the summer. I keep my 18-year-old Chevy Impala. Yeah, right. That's my biggest thing is there's not a lot of infrastructure, especially in my area. We ain't got nothing. Imagine X level 1 trying to upgrade something to level 5. How many rolls it would take? Oh god, so many. But luckily, you can't even get there. By the time you get there, you're gonna be leveled up with them. I could put the rail on there for sniping targets at a distance, or I could even put a beam laser on there. If I get any friends out here, I could put the regeneration short range fixed beam laser on there and use that at the same time. Though that's gonna suck because it's gonna have hit scan and the laser or my. It'd be better to use a gimbal there because my gun is not gonna have hit scan. And these would be hit scan. Yeah, it would be impossible, but damn, wouldn't it be funny? Pulse lasers. I could go with I think I have a gimbaled long-range concordance sequence. That might work. For helping the homies out and having another thing to do damage, but it's really not going to be that much damage. burst lasers. I could put a Cyto Scrambler on there, but I don't want to take the shields down that fast. I could put my giant short-range burst inertial impact on there and then park on top of it. Or I could just stick a Concord cannon on there and go with the overcharged autoloader, or even a high yield shell. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the high yield shell, as it's just gonna let me gut some material modules out the middle faster, without costing me a ton of distro, and also not costing me my aiming ability. Because if I put all the reticules together, shot speed is going to be 1300, 1600, 1800. So they should be, when I'm close range, it should be about the exact same. All right, can I put my stupid big kill warrant scanner on here? No, not at the moment, but I might be able to pull it off. Let's see what we can do for some power management here. And then we're going to go with another E-rated resistance augmented shield booster for the weight reductions and such like that. All right, I'm using an armored monster power plant. I'm using the big boy frameshift drive here, which I could probably slap on the... Oh, I don't have any 4Ds with me, do I? I need like a 4D SCO drive engineered for this ship. Because if I put a 2D on here, I gain like a pretty decent amount of meters per second in flight speed. I could take this Guardian shield booster off. My shields are going to be very bitch made, but also recharge almost instantly. And that solves my power problems. What's my... Hull is at 3800. Shield is at 280, but it's so goofy. I got module reinforcements. We got the thermal res. We got the reactive hull composite. I might just slap on a 2D boy here just for the weight reduction and the handling of it all, because it gives me a pretty good boost to my handling and lowers power. So we'll go with a gutted out frameshift drive there. And that might allow me to actually go to some A-rated resogs. Nope, it's going to put me over on power almost immediately. I have some D-rated somewhere, but I just don't think it's going to be worth it in the long run. I could go to the C-rated kill warrant scanner, which is just as fast. It's just got a much shorter range, 4 kilometers as opposed to 6. And that's solves my power problems instantly. Okay, so let's take care of that then. We're going to put on the A-rated resogs for as many as I can to get a little bit more squeeze on this shield, because she is hurting, baby. All right, we're good there. Check that. I'm not even knowing. I don't know what's going on here. Notification legal issues. I be staying in trouble. I be staying in trouble. All right. I got the autoloader and corrosive shell enforcer cannons, which I might see if I got a double corrosive here. I might. Nah, I sure don't. Alright, that's no biggie. And so we'll hit him with the pre-engineered multis until the shields drop, and then we'll hit him with the Enforcer and Concord cannons after that. Long-range scanner, check. Fuel tank, check. Armor is quite durable. We got... Boom. I got 2 hull module reinforcements, armor. We got the good shield on there. All right, cool. Let's do it. Any weapons you put on, game says it's okay, but those have legal issues. So, I need to basically clean off my guns here. My guns are dirty.
Release. The launch underway.
Clang. Clang. Yeah, absolutely. Always, my friend. Always down for some pirate hunting. Man, I have to like move my head a little bit to look around the screen, and it's wild. I need to turn my space dust up.
Goodbye, Commander. We hope to see you again, Commander.
There we go. All right, navigation. We're going to the Hazres. I gotta dead my throttle here. Done. I'm changing my voice attack commands out here. 1 second. There we go. Alright, we in. Right, you've selected the wrong message. Man, dude, I don't know if it looks any different for y'all, but this game is absolutely gorgeous on my end now. I really was missing out by having such a small screen. Like, game just looks so pretty. All the anti-aliasing, like, little squigglies are gone, too, because game very pretty. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this pretty place. Alright, Fire Group 1 is going to be my multis and Kill Warrant Scanner on 2. And Fire Group 2 is going to be fucking that and Concord Cannon on 2. Because I can't hold the trigger down for Concord cannons for some goddamn reason. I should have went and checked if there's any, if we got any pirate massacre missions here. I might go do that really quick. Although I don't have any, I don't have an STO drive. So it's gonna take me a minute to get out of this ring. We'll kill this guy first. Yo. Your chaff can't affect me. Almost everything on this ship is fixed, brother. You should shield cell bank about it. See you, nerd. Clang. That ain't good for the shield. God damn, he's already almost dead. Thump, 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 thump. See ya. Yeah, he had a warrant. Hello. New monitor. Yeah. It's very nice. I got a big 32-inch 2K monitor, 180 hertz. Although I'm not getting that right now because I'm running the game and I'm in an asteroid belt, so the game never gives me max frame rate here. This is a pretty ass asteroid belt, though, isn't it? Oh, these pirates are fighting each other. Yippee. I'm not even aiming at the right target. I'm literally killing somebody else and I haven't selected. Got his engines out. Why are you so thick here at the very end? See you. Clang. Got him. Cost me my hole, but I got him. Bonk. Give it half a second, my shields will be back. Yeah, got a very nice, pretty place to murder pirates, too. Absolutely. Is it murder if I'm bounty hunting? Where you go? Pirate, come here. Pirate scum? See you. He's gonna boil me up, Greenhorn. I doubt it. Fucking doubt. Ow. You might hurt me though. Hey, I get out the front, the anaconda. One second, my Pookie. I see you in the corner of my eye. What's up? Not this exact second, but I'll eat some here in a little bit. If you make some for me. Yeah, if you want to wait. Yeah, that's fine. See ya, Frankie. Merit bonuses? Generally speaking, you want to fly around the plasmas? Yeah. Normally tanking everything directly in the face, not the best move at all. So why we murder? We're not murdering. We're killing pirates. He knows it. He's not chaffing, right? They don't be chaffing when I show up with fixed weapons. Then they all have nothing but shield cell banks, which I also just completely say, nuh-uh. Gotta hit him with the nuh-uh special. Uh-oh, mines. I don't want to hit those. Damn, 30% hull damage before shields were down. Dude, I think I might just be better off either putting another fixed multi on here or just slapping a another enforcer on. Normally, kill warrant just kills you. Yeah, and if the target is wanted elsewhere as well, you also get a the bounty for that system. So like, I have 10 million credits and bounties claimed here, but also a bunch of bounties claimed in other systems. So you get the bounty as well awarded, and if they have both, that means it's just double the you basically double bounty hunted off of somebody. So you get the merito bonus. I'm still trying to figure out how to, like, orbit an NPC here with these damn things. Ooh, let's not hit the rock, because I'm a fucking... My boy, Neil Fletcher. Gilly's brother is here. Neil. It's Neelian Fletcher. Flecko Fletcher. Let me get a screenshot of this guy real quick. So no extra merits? You do get extra merits because you're basically claiming a bounty as well. It is, in fact, extra meritos. Thank you for the follow! I like these multi-cannons a lot. Watch, these are just the normal damage of fixed multi-cannons, and I'm just being silly and haven't used them yet. Dude, anacondas go through these like phases where they're basically immortal, and it's so annoying. I think it's a desync issue, because you'll watch anacondas like it'll go like from 50 to 20 HP in like 5 seconds, and then it'll go from 5 HP to 0 in like fucking 2 minutes. Why has this guy got more hull than the anaconda I just fought? Get back here!
Target destroyed.
I need to orbit because it gives me time on target. Missed on key experience. Rain sat right next to me and essentially baby stepped me through the game. Oh wait, what's up? We know as much as you did when we started playing the game. Yeah, we're not very much. A lot of thermal damage. So many questions about the game. Ask them. If I don't answer right away, someone in chat just about mine. Hola, senor. Yeah, I'm at 6,000 hours, and I learned like 4 new things last week. Criminal scum, get back here. If you're not learning new stuff, you must just be obsessed with the exploration anaconda and refuse to change. Got anaconda brain. Are you still in an LTT system? No. Why is that, my love? What were you asking? Sorry, I missed your other messages that you were through there. I saw that you were telling that you just learned how to mine and stuff. My fleet carrier is in its the system that you need to go to get your mining lasers. So as fair, you should also be there. Do you still have your osmium? Oh, we're down to other guns here. I'm out of those weird multi-cannon ammo. All enforcer time, baby. Come here. To the death, you fucking clipper bitch.
Under attack.
Carry carrier system. I can bookmark where you go, and you can move yours wherever. Okay. I jumped off your carrier this morning to go mining. Okay, do you still have your osmium? And are you in that system? Because I can walk you through what you need to do to go unlock those lasers in like 2 seconds. Just so you can be done with it. And I can not worry anymore. Watch this. Fuck your shield cell bang. I have more hull than you because the Cobra 5 is balanced. I can get there? I don't know, you're right. Yeah, just getting 21 Eridarni is the system you need to be in. I need a kill warrant scan your ass. There you go.
Under attack.
Fuck your shield cell banks.
Shields online.
Yeah, the Concord cannon's kind of useless up here. I'm just never using it.
Frame shift charge detected.
Nuh-uh. Maybe, uh-huh. Get back here, you coward. Got him. Alright. We are out of ammo on basically everything. Cool thing about this is the fun it is. The downsides of it is your ammo management. Ooh.
Engage.
Isham's Reach is a pretty good system around Beagle's division. Reason the community is so helpful is because of the love for the game. No one wants to look at someone like as possible, and it's amazing. Oh yeah, it's one of my favorite things there. So you get the impressions NPCs have unlimited SCBs. They do have unlimited shield cell banks. Oh yeah, Phenostorm, Cobra Mark 5. Yep, that's what I'm flying. Sorry, I'm missing chat a lot here because combat is taxing on my attention. And I still have a headache. I need to take me some Tylenol. Gilly DM'd me back and said, no fucking way, I have the exact same screenshot, and it's the same exact guy. Gilly found his brother a while back, too. Neozimus, hello. I could go... I could go with the mediums. Could be these things, right? And then switch to advanced PAs. Do you know how that's spelled? 1 second. Let me grab it for you. It's not... That's not the actual name for it. It's just... It's a fiery toad system that he discovered that was the furthest away. Whee! "21 Eridani." You need to go to 21 Eridani. You can confirm it's a good view. Hello, Mint Toby. There you go, my love. Go there, and then once you're there, you're going to go... There's a mega ship there you're going to go to. Would it be possible to build a Grom bridge to Colonia? It would be possible, but a giant pain in the ass the whole way through. Because you need to basically, every week, you would need to fortify... You would only be able to move one system, or 1 or 2 systems per week. What up, Mac Nobody 07? Welcome in.
Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed.
Yeah, it'd be a giant pain in the ass.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't feel like I'm just killing pirates very fast here. You don't have to hold instance if you need to rearm or restock or repair, Purple Baron. You are gold to do so. Uh-oh. What is this, Liela? Cobra Mark 5 with a cannon up top. Over... That was loud. I have the whole ass of a headache that I wish that didn't just go off in my ears. Plasma accelerators with efficient thermal, short range and efficient, and then... Ooh. I like that. It certainly looks fun. Do you mean Salome's reach? No, I mean Isham's reach. Oh, sorry. Did I not send you the DM here? 1 second. Oh, I put it in YouTube. My bad. 1 second. There you go, buddy. I mean, the biggest problem with throttle control is that you're just all the way on or all the way off, and you have no, like, quick, like, easy way to, like, unless you do this while you're using a throttle, which would suck ass. So with twin stick, I'm able to forward thrust, none thrust, back thrust, forward thrust, left thrust, forward, zero thrust, forward, back, forward, left, blah, blah, blah. You know, it's just easy and super fast on your directional changes. If I pop those off, right? And we go Python Mark II, and we go those 2 mediums. I'm turning down my headphones. This shit's hurting my head. Option B is using forward-only throttle and tapping reverse toggle button at all times, which would be literally worse. Yeah. I would hate that even more. All right, 1 second. I'm going to go take a Tylenol. My fucking head hurts. If I come back suddenly really interested in trains, you know what happened. Hello, hello. Commander Rayman, could I please show you the exact address where you found these strength space 3s in the asteroiding... What? The strange space trees in the asteroid. Yeah, I gotcha. They're called void hearts. Here is the ED Astro link for you. It'll tell you what system they're in and everything like that. Let's see. What have I missed on chat here? Why I think you would be kind of really interested in trains to play Elite. Absolutely. Fair. I answered the void question. Real. So what wheel arrangement do you know what's best overall? Fair. I like the certain couplers I got. Worked for them for 3 years now, and I hear teams I want to die. Fair. For me, it's the French decapods with 6 cylinders and 2 reheaters. We did start a train thing here. I have throttle settings on my num keys in 25% increments and number log being backwards. Yep. And then use W and S for throttle. Absolutely. Probably the best way to do it. All right. Let's see. If I keep these things on here, right? Ooh, you know what we could do is just fragment cannons, but also incendiary frag. I could put my pacifiers on there on the other trigger, right? And then keep the rapid fire multis for the phasing damage. And then once their shields pop, hit them with the fucking passies. Ooh, baby. I have throttle bound to 2 my side buttons. I have a throttle for throttle. And then I use this stick for thrust. One of the biggest things a lot of people fuck up with landing is trying to use throttle for landing and what you can do to fix that, right? A mistake I see all the time is I can't ever land my ship manually in Elite Dangerous. Go in here to your ship settings and go to flight landing overrides. And all you're going to do is put thrust forward on W and thrust backwards on S for flight landing overrides. And that's it. That will literally allow you to land mouse and keyboard without any problems in the world. Guaranteed or your money back. Right there. And what these are doing, right, is instead of when you press W, it sets the cruise control to 10%. When you press W, you're going to go forward, and when you lift off, it's immediately going to try stopping. So to get over the landing pad, you just tap it in, instead of trying to, and it'll be a lot easier for you. Try that out. I may try setting up some of alternative flight controls here for my stuff here. Oh, alternative flight controls only apply to pitch, roll, yaw, lateral, and vertical. I can't put thrust on alternative flight controls? That's stupid. I wish I could put 2 axes on a command. I really do. Just land FA off, throttle will turn to thrust automatically. This is true. Yep, FA off, your throttle does behave like a thrust. I can also put plasma accelerators on here. I have 4 of the efficient advanced PAs, which would be a solid addition to the pile here. Though wildly, the damage per second is lower on these hardpoints than the medium multi-cannons over there. Thinking in terms of ammo here, I do have 2 high-capacity pacifiers that I could put on here. Which might be nice for that. High capacity screening shell on there. Multi-cannons would suck. Though a lot of times I use auto dock because they can't. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with using auto dock because you're lazy. I feel like auto dock, though, it should be a choice you're making out of, like, I don't want to do this because I'm lazy, as opposed to I can't do this without an auto dock, right? That's a me thing. I could also just slap on some fucking multi-cannons on here, but all I have is short-range incendiaries, which is gonna be shitty on the ammo, or shitty for my ship because ammo and blah. I'd like to be able to switch once the shields are down from the secondary guns to a primary here. I think I am just gonna go advanced PAs. I did really like the advanced PAs. I would much rather have a hull reinforcement or a module reinforcement in the size 1 slot every day of the week than auto dock. I just don't ever use the damn thing. It's slower than I am, and it's worse than I am, and it doesn't rails and enforcers. I was gonna go of the two goofy ass ones here, and then so this is why shields are up. And then switching to these when shields are down. Though it's wild. These are 59 DPS and these are 35 for my advanced PAs. And then I'm going to switch to a bi-weave shield. Landing on a planet for the first time will definitely throw you for a loop. Then we replace this thermal resistant shield booster. Go with a D-rated Resog here. Heavy. We're going to put on and see if I got enough juice to run the big boy kill warrant scanner, which we do, because we have tons of juice available in the ship now that I'm not running a fucking prismatic. What do we got on here? Heavy, thermal, Resog. These are all E-rated, though. Did I put all those on my FDL? I did. Manual planning at planetary ports is so annoying. I don't have a problem with it. I just think it's annoying trying to figure out where the hell my shit's at, but I make it a fun game by just boosting in circles around the city over there. Oh, these are all gone. Okay. That's what I'm going to buy it in my Xation. A bi-weave shield. Yeah, bi-weaves go hard. What did I put all these damn shields on? Nope, wrong. Cobra 5. Yup, there they are. I'm going to have to start doing a yard sale again. I'm starting to fill up my module storage once again. But it's because I'm doing so much stuff like here, swapping out, because I'm set like this ship's for PvP, and I'm like, for PvE, I'm going to switch to a bi-weave. What's my shield at? 1400 and 60% total. That's probably fine. Probably fine. I could even swap out the power plant from the overcharge and probably go down to an armored. No, can't afford armored. Unless I have a grade 5 somewhere. Let me check. Sell this E-rated power plant. No, I don't have any grade 5 armored, but I'm also not that worried about overheating here. I even think a grade 5 armored help because it's like 4% over here. Charge enhanced there. We got the long range scanner. We got our shield boosters inside. Basically, the plan is don't lose shield, because if we lose shield, we're going to hurt pretty badly. All right. That'll work. Let's go check out the station here and see that. I don't think I get the Grom exploration sale bonus until I do my stupid weeklies. That's officially on the docket. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think you get a. I don't think you do get a bonus until your weeklies are done.
Ship release confirmed. The launch underway.
You know, I hovered a Ponchiadillon Sanctuary. I need to do my my checkup on our area here too. I'm taking on a lot of the planning here for the Grommies and the not so bubble out here. What are we at here? We're at a nice little over. We're doing good there. What about this one? Looking good there. How are these systems looking? Meh. We're over the conflict threshold there. We're getting to the conflict threshold there. Reinforcements looking good. I have 308,000 merits. I would be rank 41. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, but the higher rank you are, the more your bonuses go up. So that's definitely a nice little bonus there. Loop of shame. Man, I actually can, like, see things now. Almost every pack counts. One more rank. Nice, Max. 41% is only still a percent. Yeah, but that's still better than a none percent, right? 10% doesn't sound like a lot until you have, you know, a couple billion credits to sell. I can use some help. I do pirate hunting in a Python Mark II, but I'm trying to engineer 6A power distributor. What should I really go for? Engine sys pep. Charge enhanced. Charge enhanced. Charge enhanced. Charge enhanced. Charge enhanced superconduits. The answer to your engineering questions when it comes to power distro is charge enhanced supercapacitors. 99% of the time. Unless it's a mining build. Or a Death Star laser build, and you don't expect to live for very long. But those are really out of popularity these days. Charge enhanced is the way to go. You want to treat your capacitor like a magazine, right? The faster its reload speed, the sooner you get your shit back. That is a pretty-ass gas giant. Yeah, the only time you're going to use anything else is on exploration ships. You want to go with a small engine focused if you want to have a boost. I've never once seen an argument for system focused, as it doesn't offer anything except for faster sys charge time, but it doesn't give you any more shield bonuses. So I can't really figure out what it would be good for.
Landing gear deployed.
07. 1 a.m. Thanks for the knowledge I got from you. Yeah. Always feel free to come back. Higher capacity being useful for pip stuff? High cap is just... because it nukes your recharge time. So, like, if you're trying to, like... I just can't think of an opportunity where you would really want high cap. It just is worse. Mission board. Combat missions. Fucking none. Why? You got a bunch of donation missions, though. I'll take those. I'll be having those donation missions. Behold, printing merits. Not very many, but it works. I have Inch 5 engine power distributor on your 8A thrusters on your Panther Clipper. Yeah, that's too much. You don't need that. The biggest thing is the Panther Clipper's got a size 7 distro, right? Size 7 distro can pretty much permanently perma boost with charge enhanced. So you don't even need more engine focus to get, you don't get more speed. It just makes it where you can boost more often. But a size 7 power distro already has perma boost. Getting really good at FA on combat. I need to learn FA off now. Yeah, absolutely. I figured with this system having a has-res, motherfuckers might have kill some pirates missions instead of just only delivery missions. I wonder if any of the systems next door would have any missions, or if one of these planetary ports might have some. Do we have any planetary ports in system? Stations and settlements. We have a compromised nav beacon and unexplored. Let's go check out unexplored over here. Yeah, the only time you usually do engine focused is to get big fat ships with little tiny power distros to still have a boost left in them. Gives capacity and recharge. Yes, but it gives less recharge than your standard here. Hold on. I'll get the graph. So, Panzerklippe. Right? If you have... I'm just going to A-rate some shit here.
Look at this graph.
Damn it, Rain Man, just read the graph.
Alright, so... with a 7A, charge enhanced, super conduits, right? You can boost every 6.5 seconds, right? With engine focused, you can boost every 6.5 seconds. So all you did was gut your weapons capacity and your systems capacity, and you actually have a slower recharge time. So charge enhance, right? So your weapon or your engine's recharge is 5.99 megajoules per second. With charge enhanced, it is 6.032 megajoules per second. Charge enhanced gives better recharge time for everything than the dedicated one. The only thing it's giving you is capacity, which you don't need. 4 pips in engines, you got perma boost. Right down here. If it's underlined here, that means perma boost. That's as fast as it can boost. Yep. And so now your weapons capacity will recharge faster as well, and so will it'll recharge. It'll give you the capacitor back sooner than if you were engine focused. And like weapons focused, same exact story. You have a lower recharge and a higher capacity. That lower recharge is almost always detrimental to your ability to keep firing your weapons, as recharging is more important because that's how often you can actually do the thing, right? Capacity's great. The problem with a super high capacity and the exact same recharge thing is if your capacitor is down below 50% and you fire a weapon, just speaking on weapons here, your weapons are going to generate more heat because the capacitor is drained. So actually having a smaller maximum capacity and a faster recharge helps you manage your heat better. Learn that one while doing AX. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like you could go down to a fucking... Look, a size 6A power distro, unengineered, gives you perma boost. At 5A power distro, you have a 7.6 thing. But if we went charge enhanced... Super caps, perma boost, 5A power distro. 4A power distro with charge enhanced, super conduits, you are 0.10 seconds off from perma boost. And I've now functionally removed, 70 tons from this ship, which isn't a big deal for the Panther Clipper, right? As it's going to be heavy no matter what. But if you were trying to squeeze a little bit more jump range out of it for your trading... right? That's a 37 light year jump range. That's a 35. That's 2 light years. It's good to have it up there for like shields and things like that. And if you're not doing it, but like you gain nothing from having engine focused except for your weapon sucks now and your systems capacity sucks now, and you spent mats on that. You don't gain anything from it. Yeah, the only time engine focused is really better than charge enhanced is if you have a tiny ass power distro and it can't perma boost with charge enhanced, like a size 3 and below, or you're trying to put a size 3 on your large ship. Yeah, so I mean that's fair, right? I'm not saying it's worse for like your use case since you don't have any weapons on there, but for actually like the math of it is you didn't need to do engine focused on that. You would have gotten the exact same result. Actually, stock would give you the exact same result. You didn't even need to engineer it. The unengineered 6, I think, up to 5 and 6A would be just as good as using a engineered 7A there, because you still have perma boost. It can't boost any more often, and you're not going to generate any less heat. Good idea, Slimebo. Although the mark command does not have the ability to input what the marker is. That's just what it is. All right, let's scream it on over here. See if we got any massacre missions for some pirates. Whee! Yep. Yeah, it's great for squeezing on a tiny amount of boost that you don't have already. All right, you're in Eridani. There should be a mega ship there. If you look in your panel and you look up, it should be like a weird like triangle-shaped thing. Rain, 2 days. What's happening in 2 days, Spooky? I'm scared. There should be a mega ship there. I forget its name in the Torval system. I think it's the... I added it to the wiki the other day. Let me look. The House Ascendant should be the mega ship. Now I need the newest ship, Caspian Explorer Galaxy. Would love some help getting it all well over 90 light years jump. You're not going to get it over 90 light year jump without losing everything that makes the ship good. Yep, go to that mega ship and dock. Have you tried the Concorde cannon? I fucking love the Concorde cannon. Yeah, no, it's my favorite version of cannons. It's like gimbaled plasmas, except for there's 3 shots you could fuck up. But they're fantastic. Engineer those bad boys with overcharge or short range. I prefer short range for the extra damage, but overcharge works well. The problem is anything over 2 kilometers, you're not fucking that. Yeah, I mean, for 90 light years, even for a Mandalay, to get it to 90 light years, you have to gut out anything that makes the ship remotely fun to fly. I personally despise mega uber jump range because in my flight sim game, my space flight sim, I want to enjoy flying the ships that I'm flying. And by putting the smallest thrusters humanly possible and the smallest distro and losing the ability to boost and making it handle like a pile of wet fucking cinder block shit in Super Cruise removes fun and adds something jump range, which I don't really care for. So that's just me. I think you can get like right at 90 out of a Mandalay, but you're going to have like smaller thrusters, smaller distros, smaller everything on it.
Now self-destruct.
Anything over like 75 light years though is just extra. You're not really gonna like. What are you doing where you need 90 light years per jump? Or else all things will fail, right? No pad large enough. Well, that sucks. I guess I could just land next to the place and go use a terminal, huh? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just land like right over here and then run inside and go use a terminal myself. It's fine. It's fine. You had the whole ground and you couldn't figure out how to add a terminal. It's cool. I'm fine with it. I'm not mad. Yeah. Anything more than that, you really just don't need. And the Caspian's benefit isn't that it gets a massive jump range out the rip. Is that it essentially can do the ×6 off of it. 2 Mandys, 1 for stupid long jump range, 1 for close to home long range. If you want, my like dedicated exploration ship that I've taken from here to bumfuck Egypt, Aquila's Halo, 50,000 lights or 40,000 light years away. What's up? Had a 75 light year jump range, and I had everything that I wanted on the ship. I was lacking for I was wanting for nothing. I had extra fuel. I had limpets. I had AFMUs. I had big fat engines. I had everything. Oh my god, it's Wildy. Why your outfit look like that? Where's y'all? Hey, y'all got any games on y'all's computer? That's a restricted area, but it's a 0. Am I allowed in here or not? Because it's 0, but it says I'm not gonna go in there. I've literally never been to an installation where I was following the law.
Hey,
Where are y'all's Cocoa Melon machine at? I need to use the computer. Hello?
Watch where you're going.
You were taking a shit, weren't you, nerd? I've done a Star Trek style build with my Caspian when engineered it, even though looking jump range, and still ended up 65 light years without missing any of the bits and bobs that make a ship combat viable. Oh yeah, dude. The thing's got hops. You're just not getting it over like 80. I got the when I broke the fake record on the preview server, I had an 89 light year jump range, and I had to gut the fuel tank. My bad, everybody. I had to gut the fuel tank so utterly that it could only make a single jump. Blind Man Games. You can see it in top minimap. Oh, neat. Am I stuck in here now? Wait. Let me out. Oh no. I don't want to be in here. Let me out. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here.
watch it.
Okay, you're cool. You didn't yell at me. Oh man, where am I? I shouldn't be in here. I have no business being in the area I'm in right now. I got stuck in here. These streams are such a treasure of incredible UCD info. I wish there was a daily overview of the channel for it on Discord. I can't keep up. Oh, you know, that'd be cool. I don't know how I would do that. Where like a daily overview.
Greetings.
I'm locked in. Let me out. Did it let me in? Like, did it let me in here with a 0 and then not let me back out? If I like hide over here, maybe someone will come through this door eventually and I can just slip by. Yeah, I'm also in a freaking flight suit because I was doing, yeah.
Why are you moving?
Go ahead and scan me, please. I wish to leave.
All finished.
I guess I could steal someone's profile and try to get out of here. I don't have any e-breaches on me. No, I'm stuck. Oh, I don't want to pull a gun out.
Move.
Don't yell at me. I'm sensitive. Piece of shit. I'm gonna scan you. How do you like it?
You should have stayed
What the
out.
fuck? Why are you shooting at me? I just scanned you, brother. It wasn't even an illegal scan. No, you fucking don't. Well, you know, I wasn't gonna be a fucking criminal. I came here to follow the fucking law. Y'all fucking did this. This is what you wanted, piece of shit. Sorry, I almost lost my cool back there.
Security profile cloned.
Hey, what's up? God damn, with the new shit, I still can't fucking hit nothing. Shoot him in the dick. Ow! Dick. Dick. I really don't want to lose my bounties. I ain't got no fucking vital signs. Let me out of here. Okay, hold on, love. I've gotten myself into a bit of a pickle here. 1 second, my love. Give me those. Thank you. Okay, hold on. We're getting out of here. Let me out. Go to the contacts menu, my love, and then go to technology broker. I tried to be good. You people wanted this from me. Oh, they got me. Fuckers. Yeah, so unlock the mining laser and then leave that menu and unlock the mining laser and then leave that menu and then unlock the mining laser 3 times. Damn it. Why was he so pissed about me scanning him? Am I not allowed to scan people? He fucking can stop me and scan my ass. It's always been a thing that only security people can scan people. I wouldn't know. I don't ever do any on-foot content. It's illegal? Bitch, I'm about to fucking flechette this fucking settlement until everybody that's ever lived here fucking is made of shrapnel. Your fucking genetic line is about to have goddamn shrapnel damage in it. Bitch. They will just respawn? Good. I want to inflict as much pain. Won't let me 3x, says insufficient materials. What are you lacking now? What's, you did 2x though. What are you missing? It should tell you at the bottom what you don't have. Today I learned you can't scan people at settlements. I was just pissed off because I got trapped in a fucking room. Osmium. Oh, did you not have enough osmium? Yeah, it's 16 per. You should have had 48 osmium, right? My fleet carrier's in system, my love. It still has the osmium on board. You could have also escaped that room at any time. How? If you fry the door and it's closed, it doesn't let you... Yeah, go back to my fleet carrier. I have the rest of your osmium on board. Frying the door makes it, if it's closed, I thought it stays closed. And then everyone's going to be pissed off at me for frying the door. They would have all been mad at me for frying it. They would have shot at me anyway. I can do after. What's the next step? So then you want, well, to equip your mining lasers. So you go to outfitting and then remove the size 1 mining lasers and then equip the size 1 pre-engineered mining lasers. And then grab your osmium and unlock the 3rd one and slap it on there, and that's it. If you give it power, then it closes. As long as they didn't see, they wouldn't have cared. Ah, gotcha. Alright, now I'm sad. I think I just lost all my bounties. And this makes me just sad. I don't understand why there's no bounties available, bounty hunting missions available. I guess I could go over here and see if they got any bounty hunting missions. Did I lose all my bounties here? Let's see. No, I kept them all. Yippee! Is there something wrong with the colony system? I don't think so. Why? There's about to be something wrong with that fucking colony when I flechette it to death. Brother, because I don't like playing on foot. I get 7.5 frames per second. One of my capital systems isn't working, sadly. What do you mean it's not working? How can you change your pip management so fast? Macros. Pip macros. They are essentially, they're all right, is what FDev has officially said on that one. It just doesn't go away until you save quit. How are you gonna do operation then? I don't know. We're gonna have to figure. FDev's gonna have to figure out how to make a 5070 Ti and a 5090 or 5950X CPU good enough to play this game at least 30 to 60 frames per second. No clue. That's on them, because if it releases and it performs like dog shit, like Odyssey did, I'm not doing it. Fuck that. Why would I do that? With Raven Colonial, what do you mean? The 2 billion pop isn't reading or updating online. Are you using a thing to update your system? Like EDMC? Are you using ED Discovery? Anything like that? Because if you're not updating the data, The game doesn't actually send any data to these websites. It should be EDMC. It just takes time. Check on Inara, SRV survey. So that one's not an uploader. That is not an uploader, actually. So EDMC is something you need to actually update ports and systems and things like that. I did all three. Just realized with my mouse clicking. Fair play. Okay, so you have all three. Equipped all three. And sell off those regular mining lasers. Do not sell the pre-engineered ones. Or else you don't get a window for it and they go away forever. Make sure you leave the outfitting menu before you try that. But after you have all three on there, you should be good. If you want to move where they're at on the ship, I can show you how to do that later on. But that's all you need. But SRV Survey does its first level support for Raven, in case you're tracking. Yes, SRV Survey does communicate to Raven Colonial because the guy who made SRV Survey also made Raven Colonial. They're the same dev. So they do one-for-one track on that one because he just doesn't have anything that uploads to EDDN, and without EDDN updates, the game doesn't. There's no way for these websites to communicate to the game unless someone else comes through with those types of applications, and it's unlikely if it's just some random colony out in the middle of nowhere that anybody else has rolled through there. Yeah, of course. Glad to help. Gonna go mine again. Nice. Cass is over here fucking obsessed with mining. What do you want to mine for? Do you want to mine for merits or credits? Or do you want to go do your weeklies? What are your weekly missions? You could send me a screenshot, go to transactions, and go to your power play assignments and send me like just what you got going on here, and I can give you some pointers in that. If you just want to go mining though, I can find you a system nearby to go mining in for merits, or if you want just mass credits, I can try to find you one too. I didn't know any of that, but I get it now, and it makes perfect sense. Good. No 7. Why am I going 50% throttle here? Thanks for the Prime sub.
Bandit just subscribed with Prime.
Main fuel tank low. We'll go one more hit, and that's gonna be it. EDDN, the backbone of Elite. Yep. Without EDDN, without your contributions to EDDN, none of your favorite websites work. None of your favorite websites work. Yippee! Yeah. There you go. I'll give you some yippee. Yippopper. For Yuri Grom, Capricorn B is the best merit mining system. Nope, not true at all. Omnicron Bs can be the best mining system, but it's not always the best merit mining system. As when it's not in boom, the prices suck total ass. All right, let me take a look here. What do you want to mine for, love? Do you want to mine for, or I guess I could also look at your things here and see what you got. I need to see all of those, not just 3 of them. So you got sell rare goods, salvage cargo from reinforcement systems, transport power commodities to undermining. If you want, I can give you. Yeah, I don't need to see the breakdown of them. I know what they all are. Oh, the other 2 are done. Oh, do you only have 5 for your weekly assignments? Oh yeah, the real EDD in real time space is cool. Okay, so. Yeah, we can make that. You can do everything in there in your current ship, love. So this is cool. We'll start with salvage rare or sell rare goods. I recommend going to your fleet carrier, and if you can, putting a decent, or you can jump in your Mandalay and just slap a cargo rack on your Mandalay as well. You need a minimum of 9 cargo. I would say you probably want to have about 16 though for the salvaging, but you could use any ship you want for that. Mandy's in Barathona. Okay. My fleet carrier can jump you, or your fleet carrier's in system, right? Yeah, your current ship can do it. How many jumps for you to get back to Barathona from where you're at with your current ship? Also, you could also engineer your frameshift drive on there, because your frameshift drive is unengineered right now. take care of it. I'm pledged to Archer. Is mining still the best merit maker? Not really. Mining isn't always the best option. It just depends. If you like mining, it can be a very good option. But the best way, yeah, fleet carrier. Yeah, no, I'm not going to sell her that. I'm just going to give her a ride, basically. Yeah, fleet carriers don't count for rare goods. If you sell a rare good or a mining resource to a fleet carrier, it removes the tag that's necessary for that to work. I believe Archer, your ethos bonus is combat, right? You should get combat bonuses. I feel like it's you, Waldy. Right now I mean, you can farm merits with mining. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's the best, but you can definitely do it. Yeah, Crazy Bite, absolutely. Yep. That is true. That is, you do have to buy the goods at local market. I'm just going to give her a ride because she's in an unengineered ship. Mining is probably the best merit maker if your faction is good spot. Yeah, if you can find a good spot and you enjoy mining, yeah, it's great. Best mining for Yuri Grom right now is going to be for low temperature diamonds, some random unknown system that's exploited, 343,000 credits per ton. But if we switch to, we'll say platinum, we'll see what's good for platinum right now. For Yuri Grom, reinforcing. Yeah, Omnicronic Capricorn B is in boom right now, so that one's quite good. And for Painite, which is what we were doing, Painite was disgusting the other day. Let's see, Painite. Oh yeah, that's way better. Yeah, Painite you can get in 73 Opuchi, and it's got a quite good sell price on it. Yeah, we were doing Painite mining the other day, and it was selling for 360k per ton. I made 200,000 merits in like 3 runs. Painite surface as well. You just need a hotspot for it if you really want to find it. But no, yeah, Painite is a surface element. We were Painite mining in a Hazres hotspot Painite mining in a system where it was selling for over 300k per ton. Dude, we were making a fucking killing. Core mining, Monzonite in this system is 700,000 per ton, which would be like a cargo load would give you like over 100,000 merits. Yeah, the system market affects, because merits for mining is based off of your profits from mining. So I use this site pretty constantly to check that. This site is updated off of the EDDN and is basically just like an Inara filter for mining. So you punch in your shit. I want to acquire a system and I want to surface mine platinum. Where should I go? Boom. If I mine here and go here, platinum is going to go for 224,000 credits per ton. Mine here, sell here. If I want to reinforce, boom. Omnicronic Capricorn B is 193,000 credits per ton, but that's worse than the acquisition of the other one, right? If I go acquisitions and you can change this up, right? I'm about to overshoot. No, I'm not. Because also with the T11, right? The T11 can surface mine low temperature diamonds like it's going out of style. Yeah, investment expansion is nasty for it. Is trading also possible? Yeah. Yeah, trading's good too. Trading is fantastic for it. There's every activity is quite good for it. 8 with the ship, 1 on the carrier, but it's 15 minutes later. I don't think there's a tool for merit trading, but that would be a cool tool, right? Generate trade routes based off of merit gain, because it's essentially just things that are above 140%, right? Or 40, 60%? I forget. I don't do a lot of trading because I get bored. Flying and docking is just not fun. Buy a low temperature diamond station so another station that works. No, you cannot buy low temperature diamonds from a station. They don't sell them. It's one of the resources that can only be acquired by mining. You could buy it from other players, but it wouldn't work because it would have a fleet carrier tag on it. So it removes the trade and the mining tag. You have to mine it for it to count for the mining bonus, right? It has to go through your refinery, and it has to do it in the correct system. So for acquisitions, right, you mine in a stronghold and sell in or a fortified or stronghold, and you sell in an unoccupied system. And the reinforcement has to be mined and sold in the same system. Undermine has to be mined and sold in the same system. And there's hidden tags on the cargo that you can't see that tells the game where it came from and how you got it.
Galactic, Romeo, Alpha, India. Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking.
Ooh, Lord have mercy. I'm about to hit the station.
Docking request approved. Please make your way to landing pad 4-1.
Yeah, Pookie, when you get to your fleet carrier, jump that to Barathona, and when you're docked, use your pinned blueprint engineer to engineer your frameshift drive so that you can actually have a decent jump. Once you get to Barathona, all you need to do is grab some limpets, and we'll do that. We'll do your salvage first. That's the easiest one. So, yeah, get to Barathona, put some engineering on your frameshift drive, put about 100 limpets on board. That's all you're going to need. And then we'll get you, you'll have those missions done. Once you get to Barathona, it'll take you 20 minutes to get all 3 of those missions done. Where landing pad? There you are.
300 meters from touchdown.
Landing gear deployed.
Should I drop team? No, I'm coming back over there to bounty hunt here in a second. I'm just checking something out here.
You're on the deck. Engaging docking restraints. Civil unrest is right in this area, Commander. Please be careful.
All right. Let me see if I can manage to do my power. My power contact will let me do some stuff here. Nope, no bounty vouchers detected. Fucking rip. Fucking ripperoni and pepperoni. You got missions? I need to grab this system next door to you. I think we even have bookmarks here. Sorry, I was typing out some instructions for Cass. What up, CG? We're gonna get merits without rare commodities. Regular commodities are good for trading for merits. You get merits for trading and making a large profit. Combat, here we go. All right, what is this system name next door? Let's see, it is B93 is the one we want to go to. Coal sector B93. Damn it, they're all B94. And it's all covert and bullshit operations. I don't want covert operations. I want to kill the pirates. Civil unrest. All right, I'll help you tackle civil unrest. Where the fuck why is there no massacre mission spawning? Or like no even like kill pirates missions? There's Hazreses everywhere, and these are all low-sec systems. The nav beacon's fucking even compromised. Huh? Oh, I'm not undermining. I'm reinforcing. It's Torval, isn't it? Not this time. No, we're reinforcing now. We're on our reinforcement grind. I don't wanna unrest, perform some wet work. I don't want to do fucking wet work. I want to fly my spaceship in my spaceship game. I don't want to run around with my feet out. Oh wow, there's another system. There's another faction here finally. Oh, the official Clay America Defense Force. Nice. Then we got the Silver Crew here. Yeah, boom time delivery, operations. I don't want to do any of that shit. All right. Well, I guess not. Let me see them dogs. Let me see them wet works. I don't think any of these stations are going to give me anything more, as it's space.
The final frontier.
This is a military installation, I believe. It's a military economy, yeah. Military economy, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't help me at all. Well, rip. Your fault we mixed the SAM site. We missed the SAM site? That sounds like my fault. Yeah. The refinery tag makes it where it doesn't count there.
Detachment confirmed. Depart safely from the station.
I will depart safely from the station. Thank you for advising. Clang. Are they Audi settlements? I believe there are. I'm not doing that though. I don't play spaceship game to play. If I'm gonna get on foot and go fight things, I'm gonna play Helldivers. Real talk. If I'm gonna play a broken on foot combat system, I'm gonna play Helldivers. Now I don't want to do it safely, right? They told me to undock safely, and now I want to do it in the most dangerous, rip neck fucking way possible. Man, let me tell you, I'm a sucker for this big display now. Yeah, how do we have a compromised nav beacon? What's the system status? Primary economy, none. Or extraction. Wait a fucking rootin' toot minute here. What's this system name? What's the market like here? We have the one station here, right? It's an extraction economy. I believe metals are done at this one. So if I went and looked at, let's say, platinum, right? Actually, I can just pull the mark. What am I talking about? I can just pull the market on fucking Inara. I was just docked there. Apparently my game's froze. I like the new setup. Thanks. Carrot pissed on the green screen and I ripped it down. But I did get a bunch of new lights today. I have like studio lighting now. Can I get a new big monitor? Would I be able to chroma key the walls? No, I tried it. Watch this. If I set up a chroma key and I change it to blue, right? It's very, very, I'm also disappearing with it. I am ethereal now. Behold. And my tattoo's gone. You can see through my tattoo now. And if I specifically target that color, right? If I go custom color, I select and I pick screen color and I grab that one specifically. And I go up just a little bit. My pants are going with it. Actually, we might be able to pull this off. A little bit of smoothing there. Yeah, it's gonna pull everything out there. You can paint the walls green. Yeah, we could, but not really that big a deal to me. We can do a day or two of me being in a small box instead of see-through. The biggest thing about green screens is it's lighting. And I figured out, I installed some like studio lighting things today. And they're like a rail system. So like you can move the lights on the rails and you can take lights off and add lights. What I think I'm gonna do is buy 2 more, stretch them that way, and then put some like right there shining straight down behind me. And that should take care of it. All those are off, Gilly. Hi, Gilly. How's it going? Yeah. It is weird being here without the chroma. Lighting is absolutely key for the chroma. Apparently this place is buying hostages for a large amount of money. That's a choice. I want to know why this refinery economy is like, or extraction economy is like so stupid. What's the other station? What's the ground settlement here? That is a colony. Oh. Look at the VOD from the beginning. I figured it'd cover the whole screen and block. It did until I turned it all off. No, you just missed everyone dicking around with it. They ain't got a commodities market there. It might be worth testing to see what they actually buy it for. Don't they need to have demand for it to work? For merit mining, didn't there need to be at least like the station buys it in general? Yes. Gotcha. Maybe there's a acquisition system nearby. Although we don't have a fortification here, so it doesn't work from here. Thanks, CG. What power distro engineering should I go on with Marco Quint? He's the only distro engineer I have access to right now. Marco is great for experimental effects and basically nothing else. But if he's the only distro engineer you got, pen grade whatever the highest grade you can of charge enhanced. I do like being wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. But also, like, if I, like, hold on, you're not going to hear me for a second, but if I change... No, it's like, because I usually sit back here, if I cut the walls in any more, it's going to start cutting off joysticks. Which is, like, half the reason I, like, do stuff. Yes, you can resize the box, but if I scoot back and the box is too small, or if I move left, or if I do literally anything, it will essentially start cutting off things that when I talk, I don't like my arms to be cut off. I like to be able to, like, do the full, like, you know, talk with my hands and shit like that. I don't want to be, like, compressed in here. I could change the camera itself's zoom. Hold on. I mean, we could do it like this, but then, like, you can't see anything for my joysticks. Or I just wait for my green screen to be clean and do this for a few days and then go back. I feel like a real streamer like this. Later, yeah. To be jelly. I don't really want that. I could stream like this, but I don't know. I guess if I'm flying with, like, super cool flight setup and, like, blah, right? It's probably cool to see that instead of just, like, seeing my shoulders and my head, but I guess I am just a box down here right now. But now if I start talking with my hands down here, it just looks like I'm fucking cranking my hog. Move it there. And then now, like, the top of my head's cut off. I guess we could probably go, like, right there. That'll work. Hey, anybody else up cranking a hog right now? Quiet drone. Another quiet drone quote added to the collection.
Maintain an appropriate speed during approach.
I wish I could do some mining here for this for these things. I've never done any missions for... Wait, missions count for reinforcement systems, right? Or for acquisition systems. You should be able to put a chroma key filter on the wall paint for colored OBS. Yeah, we did that, but the problem is that that's not a good chroma key color because my pants are pretty close to that color, my tattoos are close to that color, so everything starts disappearing. We might be able to do... What's this system got in it? I think it's got something. You'll look thinner, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's that bad that you can see the wall for a day or two. Especially now that I'm putting new lights in and stuff, it's going to be probably pretty nice. Easy, just don't wear pants, right? Disappearing pants.
Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Take a sip for Abyssal Rollax.
I take a sip for Abyssal Rollax. Anyone else here play Flight Assist off with their actual PS controller? Some people do. Some people enjoy it. God damn you, Commander Tony Curtis. Is there a way you did mapping or... I believe the best way you probably want to do it is to try to get all 6 axis on something you can control without having to do a alternate flight control button or a hold axis button. What up, Gabi? What did I didn't do? What didn't I didn't you say you'd never been able to Beagle Point before? I have never been to Beagle Point before. I've been multi-crewed in one time out there, and that's it. It's really pretty. I think I'm going to switch to my almost Grom colors here. Put my AWACS on. I like Eric's Wow, like Chinese like honey traps. I fucking knew that was coming. How's it feel now I'm going to be there before you? That's fair. I feel none way about this. I have zero internal strife about this this development. Yeah, the problem with the broadcast app, and I have broadcast installed on OBS as well, is that it removes your hands. That's the real problem. For most people, it's great when you don't need to see their hands, but AI and hands are not friends. And so it would literally remove the entire point of me having my camera not set chest up. Yeah. It's I've already ran through the troubleshooting steps like a year ago before I went full green screen, like proper green screen, because it was just easier than trying to figure out other solutions there. But yeah, the best way to do it is just chroma key the background, but that's going to be later on. All right. Kitchen stream best. Salty was there for the old kitchen streams. Let's go kill some Thar pirates. some pirates. We're going to kill some pirates. Could I possibly pull off one of these? 4.73. What do I need to turn off to get that? So that's 1 and 2. 2 megawatts. 2.5. I need 4 megawatts lost to pull that off. I could probably do it with that. I just don't think heat's going to be a problem. I think hull's going to be a problem because I have like 900 hulls. So if I get hit, I'm going to fucking feel it, baby. It's fine. We'll roll the dice on it because we saw the doggies. That's right. That's right. Flame on. Gotcha, Pookie. All right, let's go has resin with my goofy ass new multi-cannons. I thank you for the hyperdiction. You fucking got me there. I thought about it. Right as I boost him, Musclehead VTuber, right? Just the most yoked ass VTuber. I'm sure there are VTubers out there that are absolutely fucking jacked, actually. I probably would not even... I'm not even that big anymore. I'm feeling scrawny these days. I don't get to work out nearly as much as I want to. Hopefully soon, now that I have a lot less going to be on my plate this next year, I should have some more gym time, and I'm excited for that. More stream, more gym. Boop. Oh, that's a fucking wake scanner. God damn it. That doesn't do me any good. The streamer walks in your concourse, slaps your girlfriend's ass. Hit me with a plasma shot. Love the new chair. So far, very, 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 very comfortable still. I did a 12-hour stream in it just about a 12-hour stream in it the other day, but so far, man, like, until you mentioned the chair, I can't feel my butt, which is such a fucking upgrade from what I was dealing with before. Yeah, right? Gotta carry her around some more. Keep the dog safe. Got back from a 7K AFK hour combat sesh. Nice. How'd you end up getting how'd your merits fare on that? Do you know they make memory foam? Yeah, but also there's only so much you can do with ass cushioning before you're just replacing the entire chair. Lave Lane has gone offline. About 400 mil, I think. Nice. Oh yeah. Why get memory foam when you can get the Monster Tech new Shrike Gray chair? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's why I use merit tracking stuff, just because I like seeing the number go up daily. So, like, today, my merit gain is dog water. I might be better off doing some, we might do some salvage operation here. I haven't done much salvage, and I do enjoy doing the change it up and properly, like, going out interdicting NPCs, scanning things, grabbing things. It's nice to change the pace than just shoot shit to death. Corsair might be a good choice for these little blasty boys, and then I could just slap on other things, because it's not like power NPCs are much of a fight. Yeah, I don't want the frame shift wake scanner. I want the kill warrant scanner. Oh yeah, no, that's going to throw my power all the way out the window. Although a wake scanner would be good, as wake scanning does give merits. Now, how many merits? I don't know. But apparently you do get merits for it. I mean, I never do power play. It seems too complicated. It is complicated. I wouldn't say it's too complicated, but it's basically you just get merits for doing whatever activity you were doing already. All right. Purple Baron, are you still at that site over there? The Hazres? Looks like you are. Perfect. Thank you. Let me in. Oh, it dropped me 177 kilometers out. That's fine. I'll just fly. There should be some power NPCs spawning near me. Maybe. Or I'll just do 150 kilometers of rock boosting. No, nothing spawned in with me. Wild. That's rare. It's a nice ring. I wish there was some mining available here. I would love it. Hope you like the sound of Python's boosting. It's got Insight on Federation. What does it do? That's going to give you your... That's your... that's not your actual, like... That's not power play. That's your Pilots, Federation, Militia, blah, blah, blah. That's for unlocking the Federal and the Imperial ships, which are locked behind rank requirements. But that's not proper power play. They seem very similar because they are, but they're not the same thing. You get Federation and Imperial rank by just gaining influence with Federation and Imperial factions and reputation. Rather, reputation, not influence. You get those from doing missions, from killing pirates, from doing things that are good for those systems. Beep, beep. What up, Lave Lane? Oh, he's way out there. Oh, 7, Lave Lane. Notable voice actor Lave Lane is here, everybody. Y'all should go check him out, too. Fun guy. Not like the fungus type, but just like a fun fella. What does Ensign do for the Federation? I would need to look at what the ranks unlock, but there's nothing needed for you to do things. There is no pro nor con for being an Ensign. I don't know what the unlock is out the top of my head here, but I'm just gonna super cruise again. I think it unlocks something. You might unlock your soul permit or something like that. The Funk Soul Permit. And speaking of fungi, I just found a Fonticula. Nice. Ooh, that was bad. All right, cool. We got 7 kilometers out. Let's reset. Is nothing here? I got tons of stuff here. You're 34 clicks away from the Hazres, my friend. I'm still at 140 jumps first nebula, intended to scope it out. Nice. And you're an enemy of the state. Oh, I gotta change that from leading to whatever for the plasmas. Get back here, Frank! Oh, that was a good hit. He died instantly. I put some music on here. Need to get 1 rank to get pack hounds, fill my T11, and he's got 2 ranks. Yay, pack hounds. There you go, baby. I just got me a rank up, too, it looks like. My boy Rob B.E. Pirate detected. Ooh. See ya. Get back here, you coward. What is knocking my target lock? Are you running plasma accelerators on there, Purple Baron, by chance? I don't think so. Yeah, something keeps breaking my target. Is the NPC running target lock breaker? Wild. That's a mining crate. Oh, but you're an enemy to the state, so you know what that means. Yeah, I'm actually taking a pretty big planning role in this mini bubble for the Gromulans. So yeah, doing some merits and stuff like that, doing some combat. kind of cool doing like a mini power play bubble where it's not just like an infinite amount of systems that just keeps infinitely growing forever, right? There's actually like a root source and cause and excitement to do things. See you, nerd. I think for 2200 acceptable, MSI Aegis Gaming Desktop, Ryzen 990, 9900X, RTX 5080, Windows 11. That's not bad for fucking, what'd you say, 2200? That's not bad at all, actually. Yeah, because here soon, SSD and RAM is going to cost you about $2,200. Anything not tiny? There we go. Hey, buddy. Sandro Panza. He's got his panza. I have shit my panza. See you, nerd. Oh, you got a warrant, my dude. Bad news. Terrible news, brother. You got a warrant. And I would arrest you, but I don't have a cargo hold, so it looks like your judge and jury is going to be God. So have fun. Bye. I don't know what you're sitting perfectly still for, but keep doing that shit. I like that. Bro was shot at his desk for 29 merits. Exactly. Desk pop. I'm gonna go ahead and assume you're wanted. He should have thought about that before being made of merits. I don't think we're getting any wreckage components from killing these guys, right? Nope, just occupied escape pods. Remember when occupied escape pods were like good for something? My boy Dougie. I wonder if he's got a friend named Cat Daddy. My boy in the wanted adder. Well, you know what that means. We're gonna hunt him down. Oh my god! I didn't even see him stop. Why is he stopped? I thought he was moving this whole time. I just like smoked that guy. I like flew through him. What the fuck was that? He didn't even charge. That NPC was glitching all the way out. That was weird. Yep. The well, it's due to what's it called? Fucking 25% of the market just leaving. Pookie Jammin', go to your contact panel if you're next to the nav beacon and see if you can physically find a nav beacon to target. That was a dumb shot. Didn't need that. That was a misfire. Yeah, shield cell bang for me, baby. We love when you have shields. Where'd he go? Hey, buddy. I got those too. Alright, give me 1 second, love. Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, we got it. Tired of shooting small ships. Where are the big ships at? My boy, Disc Jam. I can touch him. Turns out, range control just means get all of your weapons. You don't need multiple. Worry about multiple reticules if you can touch the target when you fire. Yeah, shield cell bank it, baby. This lets me do more damage to your guts. Bonk. Bonk. Nuh-uh. You ain't gonna get me with that one. Although that does be getting me because it scares me. Whenever the customizer opens, it actually like unfocuses elite. Is why that one is so stressful. Bong. Ah, that one got me though. Thank you, Gabi. How is that guy going so fast? What the fuck? He's 10 kilometers away and he's hauling ass. What the fuck? Sounds good, Baron. See you. Who's scanning me? Diamondback? I don't want to fight a Diamondback. I'll fight a Python though. I've found much combat since before engineers. How important is engineering to do combat these days? Pretty goddamn important if you don't want to. I mean, for like low reses and like low level enemies and such, not that important. But if you want to do like player versus player or like high end PvE, pretty goddamn important. Proper engineering and a proper ship build are basically everything, as these guys do hit like a fucking truck sometimes. I love these multi-cannons a lot. Your shield, sir. I'll broadside with you. Come here. I'll broadside with you. Come here. I need to not boop. My shields are not looking very pretty right now. I'm out! Fuck your missiles. I ain't got no hole underneath these shields, so we gotta let those regenerate real quick. Dodging through the rocks here. They can't shoot missiles at me if they can't get a solid lock on me. Man, this power distro's hungry for boosting. Start small, Austin Fox. Just start very small. Power play can be very overwhelming if you try to tackle it all at once, but it doesn't have to be. Right? Power play is essentially doing everything you do already, but now you get rewarded for doing it in systems that your power controls. If you want to get in the nitty-gritty and min-max it, yeah, it can be a little bit... It's a lot, right? But more specifically, if you want to just do it and have fun with it, just do what you're doing now, but pledge to a power, and then move to that section of space and do what you're doing. Millhouse. Oh, no. Dodge the missile! There we go. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers. I'm getting my shit rocked by these guys. There's so many of them. Out of ammo? Fuck. Get fucking broadsided, asshole. Don't ram me, please, though. Boost, bitch! Thank you. Yeah, I'm not really loving the plasma accelerators for their damage output here. Where's my multi-cannons? Put some primos in there just for the extra damage output here. Mainly explore, but I have a second commander sing the bubble. Want to give him more love? Hey, do it. There's a whole exploration power. Yep, and like those bonuses apply to your exploration data. You'll actually get paid more for doing exploration data that way. apparently my VKB setup is funky here, as I am invoking the same thing twice on one keystroke here. So we're going to take a look at that. Those two guys are probably going to get away, but that's fine. Let me take a look at my joystick here. What was that? Right omni throttle. Button 13. And button 13, yeah. No, that's doing both. Now, what button is missing here? Why is that button 13 for both? That's so weird. Okay, which one of you... So we got one... Which one of you is missing visual mapping? Here we go. Sorry, my VKBs needed some attention here, apparently. And that's 11, 12, 13, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then you are what? 13, 6, 8, 9, 7. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. What do we got here? Where's the buttons at? We got physical level. We got 1. Where's button 1? One, 2. Oh yeah, so 1. Where's 2? Sorry, I'm hunting down buttons right now to figure out which one of these is out of order. We got physical layer. Yeah. Okay. Hey, we're doing some bounty hunting right now. Right now I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my VKBs. I'm looking at a whole thing here trying to figure this out. So we got 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Where is 10? I believe 10 is missing. That should fix my issue. Ba-doop, ba-deep. Does Black Star Group pledge to a specific power? No. We don't have a specific power requirement. Most of us are Grom. That's just mostly because I'm Grom. And you're going to have that when, most of us are doing what I'm doing. But there's no requirement for it. All right, let's see if that fixes this issue. That'll work. Cool. That's weird. I don't know how that happened. One of my joystick buttons got mapped as the exact same as another button, so every time I pushed the button, it would constantly invoke both buttons. I'm like, why can't I change target without it, like, shitting its ass? Perfect. There we go. All right, let's stop sucking. Copilot should back up. I don't use ED Copilot. No, the UI being so slow was detrimental to me, so I don't use it. Think more in it. Does I don't think I'm missing. Yeah, Grom's a fantastic all-purpose power that also keeps you from being pledged to one of the superpowers. It's what got me originally. It wasn't like, I just really love beards. We all joke that he's a communist. Kind of, sort of, not really. But it just, I get a bonus to combat, trade, and exploration, and I do a lot of those things a lot. And then the group's been very nice. They don't have, like, a dedicated, like, one guy in charge of everyone or one group in charge of everyone. It's very open form, and yeah, I like it. Yeah, dude, it's so frustrating how slow that thing is. Holy shit, Jakey the Cake!
Just subscribed with Prime. Thanks to ADs for alerting me that my sub rolled over.
Well, hey, I'm glad the ads let you know. Whoop. My boy Fibble. Oh, that ain't... Oh, clang. I miss corrosive now. Whoop. Yeah, sure. Where you at, Midnight? You're 800 light years away, by the way. Herbos, you come and do some bounty hunting? That'll do it. That'll do it. Well, thanks for the Prime sub, my dude. You could have used that anywhere, and you chose this dumpster fire. So thank you. Fuck. Yeah, I did. I saw you hover in there. Was just about to ask for a wing invite. Perfect. Next time you should fill your hole with gold. Look at that hole just disappearing underneath his shield. That's so nice. We get somebody here with some corrosive. We'll really be shredding through these guys. Yoink. Yoink. Fuck off, scum. That's rude. I'm so tired of anacondas getting magically more armor as I shoot them. You tell me one shot of 4 did 0 and then the second shot did 5? I have magical wizard powers. Call the fleet carrier to me. See you in 10. Alright, see you soon. Oh boy, I'm gonna get to kill this guy while his shields are still up. Look at this. Just kidding. He's gonna have magic hole because he's an anaconda until the very end. Drug Empire of Kanda. Alright. Bonk. Oh, my shields. Alright, I gotta go repair. This ship's paper mache once the hull's down. These new multis are, in fact, fucking mean. You get Mamba targets? No fair, right? I think we're gonna grab the Corsair. Slap 2 of these multis on there, and then the rest, something else. Because this is fun and all, but I am made of fucking sad paper mache. Yeah, I don't have any of those. I'm running shields as my main, but it's not quite enough. Plus, that big fat size 7 power distro means I can put any weapons I want on there. It's nice getting over 100 DPS out of 2 medium hard points. That is definitely pleasant. Probably run me a long-range rail on the bottom of the Corsair for sniping while I'm out of actual engagement distance, and then I don't know. Something up top. We'll figure it out when we get there. Might run me some cargo as well. Try to get me some engineering mats, pick up some escape pods, all that jazz. Three to five business years, right? It's fucking slow rolling when you get over this way. Where landing pad at, though? What up, Gilly? The new multis are absolutely worth getting, by the way. Truly and honestly, you missed out. It's so fun stripping a ship with fucking down to like 70% hull before their shields break, and then just absolutely nuking their guts out. Hello from 1,000 miles away, typing from my computer 0 miles away. I hope that your computer is further than 0 miles away from my house, good sir. I really hope so. What a real voice actor sounds like? Good. Yeah, don't play him. Don't play in this shit. I like that you showed them AI with Auto Dockers Anonymous. I don't mean to be rude, but he sounds gay. He do sound gay with his 17 children. But we love him. So noted. Gilly, that's what you should have said. Hey, don't say that or he'll kiss dad. Wore a magenta suit, so I rolled with it. That's fair. We put the rapid fire multis on this little hard point of mine. Put the corrosive turreted on the bottom. Although I could put me a corrosive turreted on, or a corrosive regular high cap on top. And use that bad boy to hit too. It just sucks for the spool up speed. Yeah, we'll keep it to the turreted down below. Now, what do we put up here on the top? I'm feeling like maybe the 2 pacifiers here would be a good choice. Let me play dispatch with him. Oh, dude, that'd be sick. Dispatch good. I watched a thing that went through like basically every choice in the game because I just knew it wasn't something I was gonna probably get to play. And man, is good. I enjoyed that game a lot. I enjoyed watching that game a lot, rather. Man, let me tell you, Gilly's recommendation of building some high cap pacifiers, I've used them on everything but the ship we made them for. Yeah. I totally know what you mean by the 12 FPS animation sometimes. Yeah, I'm just like, oh my god, is my phone lagging? What's going on here while I was watching it? I can stick me a long-range beam up top here and just smoke them from a distance. I got some fixed efficients. Ooh, that might be nice for that. Wish I had something else for it there. I just don't want to be constantly synthing ammo is the thing. I want some sustain. Multis ain't gonna work up there. I could put me a big-ass seeker on there, and that kind of do work, but I feel like it'll end up just not being used. I could just put the corrosive pacifier up top and then stick me a long-range rail at the bottom. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. That's the money. That is the move. Ace Combat 8. Looked good. I'm not even gonna lie. I got honeypotted a little bit when they showed the Star Wars trailer, and it started with a person's joystick just being like violently ripped. I was like, is there a flight sim? Cass, you okay in there? Yeah, hopefully story good. I just hope that they have a battle royale style with building in the sky with Ace Combat. Honestly, I think we need more PvP battle royales. I'm suffering from a lack of mental stimulation. Here's a mental stimulant for you. That new game announcement of the year for the hero shooter, right? It's called High Guard. High, when you're up high, you're looking over things, right? Guard is also called Watch. High Guard, Overwatch. They literally found a way to be just fucking so one for one a goddamn Overwatch clone is so fucking wild to me. And in like the opening scene, it just shows fucking May's ice wall going up, and I'm like, wow. That's pretty dog shit. Yeah, no, I was pretty butthurt about it. I was like, wow, we just ran out of any type of creativeness, didn't we? God damn. All right, I need to grab a small module or a whole reinforcement from you. The Divinity, yeah, dude, the Divinity trailer should have been last. Because, like, they put that giant statue up in the ocean, like, a week or two ago, and it's been, like, a thing. Everyone's been speculating on it. It would have been, like, the perfect way to go with, you know, one of the people that won Game of the Year previously coming back and continuing to be one of the most well and critically acclaimed, like, games out there. Well-received, fucking still fully supported, still getting content, still everything. And then that would have been just, like, a really good way. I think it would have been way more hype than fucking Overwatch 3, now with twice the sexual harassment. Blizzard. You know who I really feel for, though? Anyone that is a Titanfall fan that watched that happen and said from the makers of Titanfall, and it showed like a guy running with a gun towards like a doorway with like a large opening on the other side. You know they were hurting inside whenever they breached that, and it was what's his name? It's High Noon on a horse instead. You know that shit hurted. Have you played the Titanfall? I've heard nothing but good things about Titanfall's campaigns. No, I've never played Titanfall though. First-person shooters are not my go-to, so I have played very few of them. But I have heard that Titanfall 1, Titanfall 2, and Crysis, I've heard fucking way very good things about them since the fucking forever. Pretty much indefinitely. I've never heard a bad... somebody complained about them once, I don't think. Yeah, we're just going to run D-rated AUGs on here. Robotic clip. What are you clipping, Positive Pessimist? Oh, I could just pop one of these bad boys off. What's my shield at? 800? It's not the best, but we could go a little bit more hull tank on it and fix our power problems outright. Titanfall 2 campaign is the pinnacle of FPS single player. Yeah, that's what I've heard, and I've specifically never watched anything about it either, outside of like people recommending it. So that one of these years I could go and check it out myself. We're 0.1 megawatts over. That's fine. I got some limpets for gathering up some mats out there. I'm going to be running the overcharged and high cap pacifiers. Long range engagement there. Initial engagement here. And then swapping to passies once their shields are broken should save me pretty good amount of ammo. Hey, I just earned merits for selling Yuri Grom data on my fleet carrier. That's pretty cool.
Cargo hold.
You can skip Icy Worlds, right? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, fire group time.
Shift released. Move clear of the landing pad.
This is a very RPG-like shooter enjoyer. I just don't love first-person shooters. It's a personal thing there, but just never really got into them that hard. I don't mind third-person shooters, and especially when they're like over the top, like Helldivers or something like that, right? But anything like milsim style doesn't really tickle my pickle. So I don't really play them much. Strategy games and sim games are my go-to. Yep, got you, Midnight. I hate you. You got me on that one. Clonk. I do like Doom. I like playing Doom, but it gets a little jump puzzly there. I think it's 26. No, I think it's Eternal. They got really jump puzzly for me, and I'm like, no thanks. Won't be random. I was like, I should be far enough but randomly addicted. You will get it. Yep, children's puzzles. You know, as much as the critically acclaimed adult game Hello Kitty Dream Island is, it's just not my cup of tea, so. Never been much of a Barbie dress-up player, you know. No, my sister was into you know, I think that just solidifies that it's not a difference of opinion, but a difference of what we both like. I think that sentence by itself might just do you. I'm gonna go play Hello Kitty Island instead. Fair and valid. See you around. Or a frame shift drive. There we go. Bum ba dum. Now I should be able to allegedly just. Why are you clearing my target when I? Okay, no, I didn't do that one. Bum ba dum. That sounds about right. I'm sure my sister would have loved that. Scan detected. What are you, expert? I don't care about you. What are you? Expert? Yeah, but you're scanning me, so I'm gonna scan you back, Chief. Gilly, have you seen the new miniguns yet? The new multi-cannons? Check this shit out. I put them on the wrong fire group, though. Check this dumb shit out, though. It shoots 3 bullets per fucking fire and just absolutely shreds. And you get corrosive on there and you just delete enemies. It's disgusting. Yo, yeah, dude. Yeah. 59 damage per second, and then you add corrosive. Oh my god, dude. They are disgusting. 3 bullets per second. Do you see the Anaconda build Reddit's running with? Oh no. No, what is that? No warrants this time. Just a Hello Kitty coat of paint. Yeah, that's fair. I know there's a lot of people that have, so like Waldy had a Mandalay build with this that was 4 of these things from the previous CG that had them, and then he had 2 pacifiers and one of them was corrosive, and it was disgusting. Or not pacifiers, two enforcers. Never seen a federal assault ship in a CZ area or a Hazres that wasn't wanted, so come here, son. It's full long-range, oversized pulse laser intercom build that always stays far away, so micro gimbal hits all shots. Sub-target power plant always, shoot to death in 5... Brother, did you not see me build that exact same ship? With railguns, though? And a huge fixed beam laser? It does the exact same thing, yeah. And you hit the power plant with the micro hits of the beam laser, and it's just bzz. The pulses were faster. Really? You get a build link? I would be interested to build that. I'm always happy to build something with my for my Anaconda I never use. Exactly described, nothing cheeky about it. So is it all long-ranged, oversized pulse laser Anaconda build? It always stays far away, so micro gimbal hits all shots. Sub-target power plant always, shoot to death in less than 5 seconds. How is it faster than the rail build on it then? Because pulse lasers suck ass for damage, bro. I'm not doubting it, I'm just confused on the math myself. Midnight, you, let me know, are you earning merits from bounty hunting here? I don't think you should. Come here, boy. I don't believe it. You can't believe it? Really? Alright, good. Why did my pips just change when I fired? Why are pips changing randomly? What is going on here to randomly change my pips? 420 referenced. What was referencing? What referenced 420? Button 9. Button 9. Button 9 should not be invoking that. No, that's not correct. Hold on, what the fuck is missing then? I mapped the wrong thing here. You're button 10. Nine, 1. There's 10, 9, 14, 12. I don't know why these are numbered like that. So we got 1. Where's button 2? Why is button 2 down here? Oh, I think I see what happened. That's wild. Ah, yeah, let me grab that bad boy real quick. That changed something where... Oh, yeah, those all just aren't going to work right now. It's not special anything, it's just a solid build. Yeah, I just want to see what they're doing, how they're killing ships in less than 5 seconds with pulse lasers. Pull it up on the big screen, baby. Well, yeah, but like normally pulse lasers have dog shit armor pen. There it is. I mean, even then, it's all fixed pulse lasers. Okay, so it's literally just fixed long-range pulse lasers instead of the railguns, which is no overcharge.
Collector limpet expired.
We might throw it together. Oh, yeah, and he just nukes that power plant out, and he doesn't have to worry about distro at all. Huh. What's the damage output? Raw damage is 124. I feel like this is doing most of the work here. Because I'm wondering if you could, like, easily change it to being a Corsair build on that, right? Because it's got a lot of hard points, a lot of distro, 3 large, 3 medium, things here is not that much to really fight off. Why are y'all attacking Ben Brooks? He's clean, isn't he? Oh no, that guy isn't. Yeah. It's still very solid, yeah. Just instantly sniping them out. And using the using these hiding. No, it's absolutely it's kind of brilliant. It's the exact same thing as the Railconda, except it doesn't have to charge, and you don't have to try to wait for the thing to hit. You don't have all that shit. It's probably hitting about the exact same way. Bonk. All right. Yeah, because I mean, at those ranges, right? I mean, basically anything without the most dog shit convergence in the world is gonna do well. Oop, I just smoked somebody. Somebody's gonna have some hull damage. I mean, you know what we both forgot is I don't have an AMD graphics card, brother. So shoot things like the Viper 3 and Cobra 4 that struggles with PP just wouldn't get critical with rails. Yeah. That's just the software VVR solution. I thought you had to have the software to utilize those types of programs. Okay, so it's like the Blue Angels, but fucking Benny Hill theme song instead, because we're just all bonking each other here. FreeSync Adaptive is agnostic now? Really? It'll have G-Sync compatible beside it? I don't think so. My software doesn't pick it up as being G-Sync compatible. Oh no! Cass, did you die? What happened? What killed you, Pookie Jammin'? Cheap rebuy though? Yeah. I was murdered. Who murdered you? But fucking, I'm like, huh? It's a fair thing to, huh? At. What happened, Pookie Jammin'? What killed you? Had premium, therefore mine is FreeSync, and I have an NVIDIA card. Yeah. I mean, I can turn on the FreeSync. I just don't know if it actually does anything if I'm not using an AMD compatible. It didn't say shit about G-Sync. I can turn it on real quick. Actually, it's kind of hard to. Fun fact, the Toby mounts exactly where the fucking buttons are to manage your for all the like controls for my monitor or underneath where the Toby mounts. So I have to like undo the mount. First world problems, really and truly. I literally couldn't play without VVRR. Let me look up my monitor. I looked on the website. It just didn't say shit about it. It's not what happened at all, Doc. What do you mean? I'm literally asking her what happened, and I'm trying to figure out how to help. The fuck you mean, Doc? Whee! If you can, then you're either a stronger man than I, or you have no standards. I don't even know what it does. I can't like something better if I have never experienced it. Sweet, sweet 60 FPS here at the fleet carrier, though. Just 2K problems. Unless my chat isn't working here. Ah, Pookie. You got blown up? What happened? Who killed you? Was he a power play thing? What were you doing? The wreckage, whatever? Or wait, the low what? Yeah. Yeah. He was hunting you down? Well, I can be back there in about 2 minutes if you want to try it again. You done? Well, you're in a mining vessel. It really is shitty for combat. Yeah, so it was likely either a power NPC or a bounty hunter or a pirate in general. It's an NPC. It's not a person. Unless Yep. It was likely a pirate since you had stuff in your cargo hold and they were just following you and they will not stop. That's not a that's not. It would say commander next to the name if it was a player. I will be there tonight when I log off. I'll be in Barathona, so I can. Yeah. I will be back there, and what I will do is I will get on your computer and do it for you. That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, guys.
So it ends up being whoever's the best cop, right? Who can remember everything the best? Who can handle these things the best? Who doesn't crack under stress? Who's able to stay stoic and heroic when things get fucking terrible? Right? Those are like the deciding factors for everything that made you in charge of things, as opposed to like a lot of other MOSs that end up being like, well, if you run the fastest, you're the boss now. Like when I got demoted, right? I got demoted.
There it is. I'm up. I'm commander assist off. Oh, I got decoupled now. Oh, no, I'm not. It just looked like I was. So... Ooh, that's gonna hurt like a bitch when I hit the ground. Okay. Oh.
Swap over to your favorite elite content creators and check out
the samples are on me. Keep stimming, keep stimming, keep stimming.
God.
No, shuttle left.
Shuttle left.
What?
Shuttle's
What?
departing
What?
17 seconds.
I can't. Oh my god.
Keep stimming, keep stimming, keep stimming. Oh my god. Look at that. That's a hot fucking extract right there. That was the fucking shuttle was getting bullied. Karuma, toggle your flight assist about middle of the station for like 1 second. Whee! I see. Oh, fuck. Oh. Yeah, that was right in the face. All right, so the springs work.
Chat just said what the word was I cannot say.
Seiben du hast nice sentence 100 round and soon fig.
Yeah. Oh my god, she jumped! Pookie! Climb faster, the lava's coming up! Climb! Oh god, she ran in, didn't she? Oh my god. Bro, what are you made of? You are built differently.
Are you okay?
I'm scared of you.
And it'll turn into an egg.
Oh, I got you! I hit you in the head with the egg.
Okay. Are you gonna jump or are you gonna what?
I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? Hey, tank, this isn't Dukes of Hazzard. I'm a person in here. What the fuck? I was great until a fucking tank treated me like the fucking ramp on the back of a fucking tow truck on a fucking in a Final Destination movie. My dang-a-lang gets cold in the space glory hole. What? Targeting overload automatic weapon scrambled? What the fuck was that? I've never heard that before. Died.
Things like this happening a little too often. Well, Rain Man, maybe it's time to get good.
We have made a fundamental error of having anything resembling a voice actor anywhere near this channel.
I'm so good at landing.
Did somebody say Commander Hatch? He didn't choose that forehead, it chose him. He's gonna wake up and be like, what the fuck, bro? I swear to God, I will turn this stream around. Did we expand last? Don't derail, don't derail, don't derail. We're fine. I made it. I'm so good at this game. Fuck yeah. We're going right, yeah. Just cut back up around. Yeah, I remember we had a truck get, it fell through the concrete. And they had to unload the truck first before they could, like, even start training it out. And that process alone took fucking forever. Oh, shit! Fuck! 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 Alright, well. I've biffed it. Gaslit myself so hard with it. I made my voice attack have a program where if the flight assist turns on, it would see it in the journal file and say no and turn it back off.
That's amazing.
It took me a week to land again.
Yeah, landing, especially in a Coriolis or any Orbis, any rotating station, is hard.
Yep.
It's quite difficult. So even while you're learning, if you just want to flip it on for that, that's fine.
Here's a little practice. I didn't want to move her buggy because I couldn't. Oh my god, what the fuck? What in the actual fuck was that? Hello. I have not. I haven't seen very many Star Trek movies in general. Oh, bad cats. All 3 cats were over there fucking around and just broke something. What the fuck was that? It sounded expensive and like I cared about it. Little fucking shits. All 3 of them skedaddled out and are looking in the doorway now like, who did that? You, motherfucker! Alright, it looks like it was just some glass they broke. It's fine. That didn't sound good. A mecanopy. Mecanopy? Mecanopy. Mecanopy. The Spaceballs, the movie. They make a bunch of noises too. Only works, it's got a cooldown, my love. I don't like that they have like this.
Make way for oncoming traffic. Give priority to larger vessels.
Okay, I'll make sure I do that. I'm more worried about the T10 blowing up than the fucking Sidewinder. T9, yeah. It just got ran over. He's just rolling around. He was just rolling there. Oh my god.
We'll get you. This should top you off on fuel, and then we'll get you all the way repaired.
Sweet.
Isn't it pretty cool, Urim? Let me get a cinematic shot of this real quick for you.
Oh, good idea. I should actually use my ghost pick for this, but I'm not. Oh, you're really.
Oh, my bad. My bad. And a Platinum 49 immediately next door to that rock.
Yep, I'm looking at it.
I like it. We're eating good tonight, boys.
I want to see a ton of lasers.
Freaking laser beams!
Ow. Oh, I got killed.
I got thrown.
I was trying I didn't roll my head. Just going under the map.
That fucking terrain feature over there is slowly but surely. They're gonna have to. We're gonna have to call and apologize to the guy who's in charge of making the map of this zip code.
Oh yeah.
I'm working on it. Alright, I got it. You are welcome, everybody. Kind of sideways through the mail slot. Oh, what a boost noise. Whoa, I like that. Oh man, the engines completely rotate on it too. Alright, I don't know if this is gonna be loud or not, but sound warning? You get any input? No. No, I wouldn't be able to play. Y'all would just get a view of me going, oh, for like 38 seconds. No one tell them. Let them keep fucking rage baiting each other with fighters. Okay, we got it. We got a prospector. We got 8 collectors. I got 3 lasers. I got no brain cells, no bitches, no pre-workout, no happiness. Let's go. CG, I'm coming.
Isn't confusing at all.
No, totally.
Oh, man.
Come on, Launcher.
Do we do a honeypot fucking Elite Dangerous YouTube video where it's like, I'm in EVA now? And I have my ship like stuck there and I'm like flying around it like this?
Totally not click.
Not even. Oh, my ship's here. All right, I apologize about that. We had to figure out what got cast mergulated because we don't like when the cast gets mergulated. All I know now is that Black Star's home system has a pirate problem that needs to be goddamn solved. Two parts. Hey, oh, hold on. Frame rate 60 Hz, 60 frames frame, drops 55 FPS. Frames have to duplicate to fit 60, which causes stuttering and frame pacing issues. Extremely obvious. VVR monitor 60 Hz at 60 FPS. Game smooth, drops 55 FPS. Monitor refresh rate drops 55 Hz. Instantly, frame pacing remains perfectly smooth. No stuttering or frame pacing issues since your chat is backwards. Okay, so it keeps that fucking, that like jarring frame rate change that I fucking hate to death from happening. Oh. Let me look and see if it's something I can try to figure out here. Let me go shows mean old pirates what for, right? Here's the actual, like, monitor and its, like, information, like, its actual, like, nomenclature, I guess is the best way to put it. That way, it's, we can try to look. Don't worry, Randy, you have Black Star support. Beluga on standby for some pirate killing. Fuck yeah. All right. I'm about to say, because I thought Cass was going to stay on for a little bit. I was about to jump back to the bubble, help her out, and then engineer some pulse lasers to try this nonsense, because it is fucking tempting. It is fucking tempting to try that out with this thing. Let me pull this build up real quick, and we'll take a look, because that is an interesting build idea for the pulse lasers smoking out power plants. I don't know how well it'll work without... What up, Lurky Commander? How we doing, man? I don't know how well it'll work without the huge, though, but we don't have any smalls either. We got more mediums, and we have the same amount of larges. Long range, oversized. The damage isn't that far off. 124 to 93. I did just build the Railconda, though. Yeah. What's the fire time with 4 pips and weapons? 15 seconds. And this one is 17 seconds. Okay, so it's not far off on that build. The Railconda is great. I want to see if it'll work for a Corsair. Because it has very good convergence at long range as well. Not too shabby. We might go slap this together real quick. It's only 4 pulse lasers, or 6 pulse lasers, so it's not like it's a lot of engineering stops. I built it with imp hammers. Nice. Yeah, it just says FreeSync. I can't see anything that says like premium FreeSync or whatever. I can turn it on real quick though and try to see. I gotta like squeeze this thing together so that I can turn it off. Hold on one second. Should be on 1.4, I believe. If you're running 1.2, it won't work probably. How do I tell that? I think the cable I got's pretty good. Actually, I'm using the one that came with the monitor, so it should be good. I just replaced it out because it was shorter. I cannot describe to you in English how annoying it is that this thing covers the button I need for this new monitor. We're going to pull it off and put it back on later. All right, let's see. FreeSync off. FreeSync technology solution either without the usual lag and latency. FreeSync can be operated when you use AMD's graphic card with supporting FreeSync resolution. Let me turn it on real quick and see. Oh, everything's gone. Oh, now it's on the game's on the wrong monitor. Oh, that's not good. Hold on, I can't find OBS. My game got shifted to the other monitor. And it's like 1440, but it's just tall, so I can't see OBS for a second. All right, OBS is back. Maybe do it later? Fuck that! We do it live! And let's see here. Oh. DisplayPort version 1.2. DisplayPort supports 1.2, while 1.2 supports 1. Blah. Oh, I don't think this thing has DisplayPort version 1.2 or 1.4. Well, that sucks, I guess. Let's see if I can put this game back on the main screen here. I don't know where the game is, but I hear it. Found it. It's on the other monitor still. How the fuck did this happen? Hold on, I can't see chat. I hey, listen, hear you. There we go. That made it to the main screen. Tall Elite. You can hit Windows key, Shift, arrow key to move the app. No, not when it's in full screen mode. You can't. There we go. We got some pixels now, baby. Oh, what was that thing you said to turn off when you're on 1440? What was it, jet cone quality to medium? Yeah. Alright, then I'm going to exit to save that. Set the hertz right in the menu. Gotcha. Yeah, everything's fucked up here on this one because I just changed everything there. Thank you for the follow! Thank you for the follow!
Also, G-Sync is G-Sync enabled in the... I'm looking at that now because it wasn't an option before. Now it's an option. Set up G-Sync. Enable for windowed and full screen mode. And enable settings. Enable this monitor. Set as the primary monitor. Apply. Everything's gonna flash for a second here. Bum bum bum. And set up multiple displays. You need to be the primary. Primary display. Set up G-Sync. Alright. So it says selected display is not validated as G-Sync compatible. Full screen, blah blah. Enable this monitor, set it as the primary display on the Windows support, blah 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 blah. We'll just look and see if there's any difference. Which manufacturer is your favorite? You have not. I think my favorite manufacturer would have to be Lakon. Lakon probably the favorite. Lakon definitely the favorite. It'll variable at VRR. Oh. Okay, I see. This is for head-mounted display stuff. My frame rate limit is actually off. It's like okay, I gotcha.
Where's it at? System. Yeah, I'm on display port version 1.2, I guess. Yep. You say that like mine's about to get anything more than that at any point in time. Oh, sick. My frame rate's not even listed here. We'll go to 144. Actually, I'll lock it at 120. Oh, cool. We got this stuck on we have this bug again now where I can't leave because I'm apparently picking my gamma settings. Cool. Ew, this looks like shit. Now I can fucking see. Lord have mercy. Run 180 hertz, 144p without glitching. You think I've ever gotten that? I'm at 100 right now. Bandwidth color glitching with 1.2 at 180 hertz, 144p. I don't know what any of those words mean, but thank you. Does it have the proper... Does this thing even have support for that? It should. It's a pretty new monitor. Like new as in when it was developed. Heck, I do good to get 60 hertz, right? Oh, would flash... Oh, yeah, no, I've never had that. Specs. Oh, yeah, it's got DisplayPort version 1.4. Let me double check something real quick. 1 second. Things are going to get weird for a second. We breaking shit, baby. Yeah, no. Still stuck on DisplayPort version 1.2. Doesn't change when I change my cord. Says it has DisplayPort version 1.4 as a option. Y'all are gonna be moving around a little bit. I apologize for the seasickness. I take a sip. Enable monitor frame rate counter. All right. Let me see. Where's that at? Oh, I can't with FreeSync on. I can't change the frame rate. Doesn't I can change it down to version 1.2. I don't even see where to turn this on. Are you using an actual DisplayPort to DisplayPort? Yeah. Yeah, I don't see where to turn on the overlay for it. I'm like physically in the menus here, touching the buttons on the actual thing. There's only one button. It'll be next to gaming cursor bullshit. Every monitor has that. Oh yeah, the fucking virtual aim point. Yeah, I can turn on the virtual aim point, but I can't turn that shit on. You turn on enhanced sync in the AMD and FreeSync. I don't have that as an option. I have FreeSync on, FreeSync off. It's fun. This is more fun than watching me just blast pirates. I just want you to have a good gaming experience. Me too. I want to get 60 FPS at Hello Kitty. I gotta adjust my gamma again now because my contrast got adjusted. Ew. That looks like shit. Yeah, I have NVIDIA. Y'all can't see my screen flashing, so that's good. Then you only have the FreeSync option. Yeah. So I'm up without VVR, swap to AMD, G-Sync, modular monitor, cradle every time I played a game. Yeah. Looking at my stuff here, it says set up G-Sync, and now the monitor itself has like the little G-Sync stuff on it. It says I can enable it. But select the display. To enable this monitor, set it as the primary display on setup multiple displays. And the other monitors here don't allow it to be even touched on there, so I think it's set up correctly. I don't know. Oh, that's why. Okay, I see. How do you let me change that? I see. I see the problem. Funnily, this is set as my primary display. And then, but it won't let the G-Sync isn't accepting it as the primary display. There we go. Make this my main display. Everything got dark. Why? There we go. Set up G-Sync. There we go. No idea. It says I need to make it as the primary on select multiple displays. It is the primary on select multiple displays, and now it's not doing nothing. All right, let's see. Let's go take a boost out around and see how it goes. Oh, wait. I needed to buy lasers. I'll boost around the station a few times, and we'll see. Or around the carrier. Wow, my screen got dark for no reason. Camera panning? Oh yeah, that's fair, because I always get the rips whenever I'm in third-person camera. One second, I gotta turn this dynamic shit back off. Yeah, I don't see any rips. Getting a little lag, but no rips. I'd be surprised if Samsung wasn't G-Sync compatible. This isn't like a base, you know, office one. And there's so much screen to look at now. That paint job is chef's kiss. Which one? The fleet carrier or the beard of puree? I think their Alliance Chieftain looks still gorgeous nowadays. Oh yeah, though the Chieftain's still one of my favorite looking ships. Yeah, you're not going to really see it. You're getting, you know, 60 FPS. Oh, this screen is dark as fuck now. What did I do? This thing feels dim as fuck right now. I ain't found my happy spot for brightness and all that stuff yet. Thank you for the follow. Although now everything's kind of a gainy. Test for turn on HDR. So I should turn on HDR. I thought HDR was shit. Let me put this on the big looker here. Everything's stuttering. That shows visual difference. I don't. They're both stuttering, so I don't think mine's set up right. Hey, there you go, Wolfie. That's why I'm saying it's why my monitor's so bright. Oh! Top is smooth, the bottom is stuttering. They're both the same level of stutter and non. Yeah, the top one's got tearing and the bottom one's got stuttering. Oh, I guess, yeah, fair play. Huh? I mean, if my monitor is also showing it incorrectly, brother, they're both gonna stutter the same because I'm looking at them on a monitor that's gonna have stuttering because there's no VVR on it. Well, the top one's got tearing and the bottom one's got stuttering. High CPU consumption, warning. That's probably my problem. That might be my issue. They were both, one was tearing and one was stuttering was the big difference between them there. Set the pulse lasers up here. Though my anti-aliasing kind of looks like shit now. I might need to restart Elite. My shit's so fucking dim right now, though. I can barely see the screen. .144 do be looking good. I might give HDR a go, though. See how bad it looks. Yeah, top and bottom look the same to you that I don't know what to tell you. I'm telling you that I can see they don't look the same. The bottom one is stuttering and the top one was tearing. That's just what I was looking at. They don't look the same at all. There's just differences in what was going on there. But also if my monitor's fighting God and anime here. The top physically can't tear. Then my monitor may be set up incorrectly if it's tearing there. It also couldn't manage to keep the frame rate stable on it, so. It's probably not tearing in the video, but my fucking thing is probably tearing, which means my shit's probably not set up correctly. Which tracks. Why is this brightness so fucking dim? Oh no, I adjusted the gamma. Now everything's blue. We're just going to cancel that. Pulse lasers. Bet. Alright. We got pulse lasers. I just need to put me a Scotty Drive booster on here. And cry internally when I realize that equip cargo rack in use. What do we got in the fucking cargo rack? God damn, I can't see these fucking menus. There we go. Yeah, this monitor's like so dim compared to the other two, though. I wonder if you have VSync disabled and it works differently with VVR and AM. That might be the issue. Let me look. That might be the problem. VSync off. Yep. Now let's look at that little video. Yeah, I'm looking at both of them stuttering. Let me see something here. Oh, tall elite time. Alright, Gilly, so I think I figured it out. Once Elite closes and I can see OBS again. Check this out. It doesn't stutter on my other monitor. Top is definitely not stuttering and the bottom definitely is. But on the main display, top and bottom are both stuttering. The bottom one's stuttering a lot, but top is tearing to the point where I can't even see the shit. Like, it looks like a blurry mess on the main display right now until it hits about 80, above 60 FPS, then I can see it again. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's night and day on the other display, but on the main display, they both suck. When it gets down around 40 FPS, I can't see shit. Yeah, it literally looks so blurry that I can't see nothing. Go to settings and set it to max hertz it has. Yeah. Yeah, I turned off the FreeSync on my main monitor, and now I can actually adjust the frame rate here. And the fucking... It doesn't look so dim anymore. Hello, hello! What's up, Tom Teddy Bear? It's good to save things. See, yeah, I set it to the max hertz. Should look brighter at higher. It should look brighter at a higher FPS. Yeah. Oh yeah, try closing apps and tabs if you see stuttering in both screens, is what it says. Yippee. Yeah. Other monitor, though, night and day. All right, let's fire the game back up here. We'll dick around with it more later on. Well, I mean, if my screen is stuttering, right? Then no matter what we put on the screen, it's gonna stutter. That's just how looking at it on a monitor works. I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? I see you checking out the YouTube. Oh, God. I can already see the pixels. Yeah, I hit it from the control panel and it told me that I need to make the it told me that I need to make the monitor my main display, but it was already my main display and it kept just sending me in a loop of going back and forth. Ooh, I just spiked at 10,000 kilobytes per second there. Apparently my Toby works when it's not attached to the monitor. It is in fact a honey trap there, honeypot there, Tom. It doesn't do anything except for it tells us that you activated that redeem. All right, cool. Now I can see those panels. All right, Austin Fox, thanks for coming in. 07. Let's see how this looks. So I just need to slap long range on these bitches. Oh, yeah, I need to take the shit out of my cargo rack, too, so I can put a booster on here. Don't have anything in my cargo rack. Cool. And then a fuel scoop. Maybe a better frame shift drive here. Don't got a better frame shift drive. Yippee. I need to go through and look at my stored modules too and figure out what is taking up all this storage here. Turns out it's just everything I own. I have so many 6E cargo racks. Oh, sorry, was that stutters from the game? That's probably a stream. I saw my KBS spike there for a second, so that was likely an actual stream issue. All these times I swap a frame shift drive and just end up with an extra A-rated one in the inventory. We do a little yard sale. Prevent me from ending up with a million of these fucking things laying around. I need to buy more cargo racks, you think? Yeah, I think so too. I might need more fucking cargo racks. Alright, what's my jump range now? 34. Wow, that's dog shit. I don't think I get much better with all this hull on here, though. Slap them all on Anaconda and jump over there, but how far is it? And what do I need to go to? Who's the engineer for this? Which one of y'all? I need my freaking laser beams. Moang! How far is this? 16 jumps. That's too damn far. We are going to do some weight reduction, baby! I think it comes with the military grade on there, so yeah, that's fair. What if I put a tiny little power distro on here meant for jumping? 42 light years? That's better. We ain't got nothing else in here. Nothing else I can lose weight with anyway. Alright. Could go nah, because then I have to redo the experimental clang. I'll be back several times. Mandalay Caspian. The only thing I could do with it, I could do it in a Caspian, I guess. But the Caspian, I don't have one set up for jump. No, the Caspian could. The only thing I have that could do it is an Anaconda, which I could do it that way. You know, we might do it that way. We might just take the Jumpaconda over there. No, because can it do 3 medium, 3 large? Yeah, it can. Yeah. I think you're right. I think I'll do that with a 90 light year jump range. Man, my Jumpaconda seeing used twice this week, my cup literally runneth over. Yeah, I don't know why I can't just put him in a cargo rack. Clang. Oh my god, there's so much conversation in the Discord. Oh wait, that's a bot that got banned earlier, huh? Because they posted everywhere in the Discord all at once, huh? How the fuck did they post in Galnet News? You should be able to post in there. Anyway. It would be easier and it would make sense. Yeah, get it out of here. Yeah, that shouldn't be a thing they should be able to talk in, is that one. Unless it's some type of bot thing that fucks things up or my rolls are fucked up again. Jumpaconda. Come here, you. I wonder if burst lasers might be a move for that too, or just pulse lasers. We'll do just pulses for now because it's what they used, but probably distro draw is the issue more than damage output. Yo-yo, why'd we lose 50%? We just yo-yoed 50% viewership in 5 minutes? Oh, yeah. I'm sure. I think it's a Twitch side of things, too. I don't know if it's bots. I think it's just might be Twitch, like, itself, like, just having a hard time figuring out viewer count. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you're wrong. You need to be a large boy. Double check that before we launch. Check out Giminids tonight. What's Giminids? Ooh, nice meteor shower, you say? Sign me up. May go outside and poke my head out for a minute if we got a clear sky. Hey, I've reset the game gamut too. Me fucking whimdy. Before the death we're getting tomorrow. Oh, yeah. No such luck here. I don't even know what outside looks like, so no idea. A weird blue glow. Is there any way to do classified data weekly without getting bounties? I'm not very good at on-foot stuff, so I'm struggling. Not really. You can try to find... There's some settlement types that allow you to do it without, like, invoking the wrath, but I literally tried to go use a laptop in a settlement a minute ago and got my shit ganked for scanning somebody after he scanned me 50 fucking times. Whee! That was his job, not yours. Fair. Yeah, I don't know on that one for trying to see if there's a better way to do it. Wow, that's a purple-ass glow on there, isn't it? The ship is the best-looking cockpit? Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. I wish the ship itself is gorgeous. I wish it wasn't such the worst ship in the game to fly. Oh, output color depth 8 BPC or 10 BPC? That I don't know about. Get your ship. We're moving on. We ain't stopping here for long. See you. We need an Anaconda Mark II? I totally agree. Ooh, there you go, Lave. He's looking for Guardian stuff. Yeah, you're out there in the one of the little bubbles. Are Guardian shield reinforcements worth replacing hull rain in a prismatic Corvette? It can be. It depends on what type of prismatic Corvette you're building, right? If you're going for max raw Wumbo shield, yes. If you're going for a balance of, if you're going like Biweave, it can be. If you're going like middle of the road hull and shield, then probably not. But generally, fuck you. I got blurped. If you're trying to go for absolutely maximum over Wumbo on the shields, yes. All right, I gotta go see my boy over here at the engineer. Where you at? Yep, there's a lot out there. I scanned the shit out of that area. You're likely gonna see my name out there a few times. I may try some Helldivers on the new monitor tonight. We could do that. You were scanning or E Shorps? Yep. You'll see my name out there a few times out in that Guardian bubble. I did a big search out that way. It's also where the void hearts are.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, I'm going way too fast. Pull up, pull up. Why is my temperature critical? I guess was there a... Do you gain heat from atmospheric entries? I've never once ever...
Falcon WC Romeo Alpha India Heavy Flight Control online. Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission if you wish to land. Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 05.
05. Ooh, pull up. Whee. These undersized engines are definitely feeling it. Clang.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Landing operation complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
All right, pulse lasers, baby. We're long range. And then we go oversized for that damage increase. Damage per second, and the damage itself goes up. Though I feel like focused. Actually, would focused be better for this? If you wanted to do it for not 6 kilometers, as that would make your penetration fucking wumbo. Though your breach chance doesn't go up, it's just armor pen, so it really wouldn't do much for you except for make the damage better. What's focus do? Focus adds a shitload of armor piercing, and then your maximum range, I guess, if your max goes all the way up to 6 kilometers, but the damage fall off start gets disgusting. But your armor piercing gets absolutely pegged to the wall. Probably best just to have your damage fall off start be minimal. God damn you, Gobby D. This will actually work well for my anacondas, as I can put the pulses where the rails are now, and I could use the beams and pulses together.
Take a sip for Christina Guy.
I take a sip. Oh, I would give my right kidney for a fucking engineer all button. I really would. Is there a bourbon sip? There is not. There is not. I'm not a drinker anymore, but you are more than welcome to have you a big old sip of some bourbon. I like doing dumb builds like this and having dumb ideas for builds and following dumb builds, but goddamn do I hate pressing this engineering button so much. I think the devs should all have to log on to the preview server and engineer a ship completely and fully from nothing with max engineered materials in their possession so they can just deal with this. So they can all get together and have an idea of like, maybe an engineer all grades button. We've already made it easier to do. We've made it guaranteed. Why not just let me have a button to do it all the way up to a certain... even just each one had one button. I'd be cool with that. Like, just max out. And only available if you're grade 5 with, like, all engineers or something like that. I'd be cool with it. Without having to wear the darn ship. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we're done. And back we go.
Landing gear retracted.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure.
Take us away, Maestro. I've got like the worst headache tonight too. I may have to call stream a little early due to my head just pounding. We'll see if I can survive. Considering you're the only good partner online, hang in there, bro. Thank you. I'm hanging in there, bro. Yeah, the brain trees are kind of the best way to stock up on raw mats. Hey, look. Omnicronic Capricorny B. I know that place. That's where I go mining. Sometimes.
Excuse me, I'm
new player. Please explain. What would you like explain? Brain trees? You don't know what the brain trees are? Check that out. It'll give you a guide for how to do them. Maybe we don't hit the star. Maybe I click on the game so I don't hit the star. I'm gonna hit the star. Oh, I saved it. I'm really confused. So they're these weird bio trees, right? Or exobios that essentially have these growths on them. If you knock those growths off and scoop it up in an SRV, or if you get real lucky with some limpets, you can get a raw material for each one. Well, 3 raw mats for each one that you collect. So you can go out there and get quite a bit of good raw mats from just driving around the SRVs. I need to move those lights a little bit so they're not shining so damn directly in my eyes. My eyes be hurting from them things right now. What kind of chair you use? I just realized your HOTUS is on your chair. Yeah, so this is actually the Monster Tech chair. They just sent it to me, which is the same company that makes the mounting solution as well. Welcome in, welcome in. But it's a Monster Tech chair, and it is very fucking comfortable. I am so happily and pleased with how this thing feels on my ass. Because I was sitting on the world's worst chair. But you don't have to get their chair specifically. You can essentially chair mount with most chairs out there, as long as you have some type of hardware on the bottom to work with. Yeah, no, everything's attached to the chair. They go with me. Just nicked the crap out of my hand doing that. I'm using twin VKB NXTs, and I'm using a STECS throttle as well. And then I've got rudders down below. Didn't see this whole time. No, so my sticks were mounted to the previous chair as well. This is just a new chair. They just mounted right on there. And I think my favorite part about it is the whole system, when I'm not wanting to play like a flight game, just rotates back out of the way. And so now I can scoot back up to my chair, and this thing's flat out to the side of me. And then I can rotate it back out and then just log it back in. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Doing it yourself, too, is also a super cool option if you have the ability to do it. 36 jumps to my Caspian with a 57 light year jump limit. Not bad. You're probably better off in something very small and bringing an SRV with you. I like to go in a either Mandy or the Diamondback or the Cobra 5 are all great. Blind, sweet chair though. Thanks. Yeah, they're expensive though. I will tell you, the chair itself is probably the most expensive part of my setup now, which is wild. Do my tactical reposition of shame here. Yeah, if you pick it up, make sure you use my good old. I got a discount code that I offer for Monster Tech. Get you a discount. I also get a commission from using that code too. So, you know, full clarity on things. I get paid from that. So take things with a grain of salt always from partnered content. Oh, here we go. Here's how I keep the light out of my eyes. Fucking perfect. I got a hat on and everything. Y'all have been lacking on the exclamation point loop command. I hate you, whoever played that. Thank you. I'm not going to hot drop on that. That is too fast. I hot dropped on it anyway. Best there ever was, baby. Best there ever was. That's what a hat's for. Exactly. Although I don't like this hat. This is a dad hat. It's good backwards, terrible forwards. My dad had her grandpa had her girl. Yeah, right? Alright, let's rip this shit off. I got some sunglasses I could put on too. Who needs hull integrity? Not me. This thing's job is to fly around. That's it. I don't give a shit if this thing dies. Jump a conda be like. Only douchebags and blind people wear sunglasses inside. Man, that's a lot of light, huh? I could probably do with a little bit less light directly on me. I might move one of those things over and put it behind me. I'm a douchebag. I don't have any migraine relief medication. I don't think I have a migraine. It's just a headache right behind one eye. Which might be a migraine, but I don't have any like photosensitivity with it. I feel like this screen is so fucking dim. If I turn the brightness up though, it looks like shit. Oh, 7. How you doing? Sounds migraine-y. No, so I specifically don't want to do that because then everything gets all grainy. And I'm setting up the camera and stuff to do my with my green screen again. Let's not grab the unengineered pulse laser of all time. Fewer lights and me. Is the contrast bad? It looks kind of bright in the room. It is quite bright in here. 1 second. Ooh. Fat boy games. Not even a little bit, baby. Thanks, Doc. That's an ocular migraine. The nerve from your eye is sending too much information to your brain, even though your vision is not messed up. Sounds about right. Dad bod man games. I wouldn't call myself dad bod. I do have the dad hat. This is my Special Olympics hat, actually. Then we need some hull reinforcements. And then a module reinforcement. Then a operations controller. And then a module reinforcement. And then a thermal resistant hull reinforcement to balance out everything. And put the real power distro back on. Shields are at 728, hulls at 3,620, got 40, 45, 39 resistances. We're balanced out there. Speed is still capped at 600. We see if I got enough juice to run the kill warrant scanner. I do need the big one for this one, though. The big one mentioned. All right, we got all long-range pulse lasers. Let's see how this goes. I don't think anybody else is in system still. I think I ran off my help. See, Herbo's like, fuck, dude, you've been gone for an hour. Special mission at mission board stations where you have to fight against an engineered FDL, 3 engineered vulture, and a wing. There is Spec Ops and CZ. How the fuck can I do this mission? I've never seen that type of specific mission. Are you talking like a high threat level one? Couple different ways. Find some friends, get real good, cheese them, use the police to your advantage, make bigger shield. That's part of it. That's fair. Unless you want to send BSIC to come get me, you're on your own. I could send my fleet carrier to come get you for sure. That thing's way over there. I want to jump it out this way, but I'm not sure if I want to do that quite yet or not. Random, what parts of the galaxy are you doing that in? Bahraman Fascio? Ooh. First of all, fuck you, Lave. Second of all, I hope they're... oh, my boy's name is Ahoy, Ahoy, Ahoy. Alright, let's see if this works. Why are you running? I got a reckless fucking weapons discharge from this distance. Nice. I think it might have worked if it was not such a big ship that was a deadly. He seems to have approached me. Is it a first discovery? I'm not mad if it is. Put some distance on us here so I can properly snipe at his power plant from a distance. Oh, I gotta slow down. I'm going too fast. Maybe I should have started on a smaller ship. Get back over here. Oh, his power plant zeroed out. I'm at max range here. Hold on. Oh, got him. Sick. That worked. Let's do the small ships. Team Pulse and Burst lasers, which one is better? Pulse is lower fire rate, but less distro draw, less damage. And the other one is the exact opposite. More distro draw, more damage. So it just depends on what you're trying to do with your ship. Well, I guess it works, huh? I'm not the one, Squiggle. Squiggle, my boy. I'm not him. Terrible news for you. I can reverse key the shit out of you, dude. Bye, Squiggle. No, because they would have way more distro draw. And the exact same armor pin and everything like that. Merkel. You have a warrant, though, dude. Bad news. Yep, there he goes. Cool. It works. I just gotta get power plants to 0 first. Flavium metallic crystals. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, that means someone probably hasn't turned it in yet. Who's scanning me? Ow. Rude. It's not bad. I feel like railguns probably would be better for the long range section here. The Rail Conda build was absolutely fucking silly. Hello? Did you jump? Oh no, you're just cold. It's more of a fly swatter build for sure. Kind of like the Railiconda. Ah, rock. Man, he a heat-sinking little bugger. Where'd you go? I lost visual. There you are. Oh, I done blew out his life support, though. Knocked everything out except the power plant, which I was aiming for. I'm gonna get you eventually, big guy. Rude. Step 1, outrun the missile. thinking 3 long-range super penetrators might be a better mix for this, for the bigger guys. Hey, dude. You wanna die already? I think I'm gonna go grab some super penetrators. Or even plasma slug. Die. Fuck. Alright, let's try that out. I think building it, are they first discovery though? That's fucking wild. I also tried to kamikaze and he still got away. Although I could just bust out the fucking Raylaconda here. That's also just a hilarious choice I could make. Though probably better in a Hazres than a or a CZ than a Hazres. Yeah, whoever's been there ain't turned it in yet. Wild. You fucking managed to follow up behind somebody. Or it was me that came through there, because I died with all my data out there recently after I bonked that brain tree. One of the many great bonkings of my tragic past. I have a weird backstory, and it all involves bonk. Oof, that sucks. Yeah, different quarter of the most. You are contractually obligated to leave from Lantern Light's neutron star. You are, in fact, contractually obligated for this, sir. Let's see. Yeah, and the supply actually does refresh. It's based off a market economy, not like an actual like supply and demand system. Do I have any fixed beam lasers here? I got some lightweights, and then I got the ones on the Rayleigh boy. Ooh, that's a fixed efficient and fixed efficient. Yeah. Why do I have so many short-range plasma slugs? Short range, short range, short range. Long range. Short range, short range, short. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have too many short range. Here we go. Yeah, short range super pens. And those are feedback cascade long range. Oh, they're all on the fucking other ship. That's why. And what I think I'll do is I'll take the long-range beam lasers off here too, the small ones, because it's not about damage. It's about micro ticks on the power plant. So undersizing these will work out well. Scanning every rock metallic world overkill. I've only been DSSing the ones with biologicals to see if I find brain freeze or tussock. FSS no, DSS probably. This is the most like discount fucking System of a Down fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. Fuck! My own sneeze jump scared me. Holy fuck. I have been jump scared by my own fucking sneeze. Look at those little guys on there. Look at those little dudes. Wow, the large plasma has, or large pulse has less distro draw than the beam laser, but the beam laser also is like per second, where that's also per second, yeah. What are we gonna be over on power? Let's see. You're gonna be 0.69. Damn, she fine. Yeah, we'll take this off.
Greetings!
Greetings. Thank you for the follow. After that dumb shit. Is that overkill on fuel? Yes. Am I going to change it? No. 0.77 over now on power. Yeah, these bitches hungry. We'll change one of the shield boosters. We'll change one of the, we'll change the heavy duty to a D rated. That should solve my power problem. No, it didn't. Because I'm getting that bug. Cool. All right, let's fix that. And that solves the power issue. How do you claim the Anaconda skin? You have to make sure, yeah, everything has to be connected to your Frontier account. If you click on the drop itself, it'll tell you that if your accounts are done up or not. And if it says claim, you just click that. It'll be added to your account. Check it to make sure it got added. If not, if it's glitching out or doing whatever, try reconnecting your Twitch account. This should take care of you. Hello, hello. How's it going, Zitrom? Let's see how this feels. Boom, there we go. And coasted it. Man, that's a pretty skybox on my screen. I don't know if it looks any different for y'all, but it's pretty for me. I imagine it looks pretty good for y'all since you're getting the actual, like, the game is properly rendering high and then loading low. Although, the frame rate stuff won't matter to y'all. Alright, let's see how this looks. How do we end up at the dark side already? Or is there two Hazroses over here? Much better for sniping out the power plant already. And it killed him max health. This is way better for me. No warrant. Rollnad cater cells. I'm not chasing y'all down over there. You probably got something over here. You got an elite. You got a warrant? Why is your hull low? Or your shield low? I don't want to fly that far out. There we go. You look like a criminal. Come back here, you. I ain't done shooting at you yet. Yeah, it's way better on the smaller ships. Ow! Dick. Good thing about the Corsair in these situations too is you can just boost and outrun literally everything in the game. And put it in reverse, Terry. Pop. That works. That's nice. It's silly as fuck. Just whittle their shields with this thing first. Much easier on the power distro too for the Corsair. Boop. Good night, Bandy Dandit. Time to start my point and click adventure. And power plant's out. And there he goes. Neat. Kind of rough on the medium ships. The War and Peace Nebula using weapons. Use weapons. There you go. Now, normally when I'm here and I'm like, oh, there's too many goddamn Diamondbacks in here, and it's because I have weapons that can deal with them. And then I can't find any of these medium guys that I actually want to shoot. Now that I have something to snipe little guys out of existence, can't find a single one of them. I think you're on the other side of this rock, but we're going to find out. Yeah, you're on the other side of the rock. Why is your fucking engines bright when you're in front of me, brother? Ow. My shield, the rock. I guess in a CZ too, it's probably better because you're not going to be immediately on you, huh? Hey, look at that. I wonder if we get any power CZs at the system next door. I may try this out there too. Let's go look. Has no escape, but plants inside have discovered by and aren't landable. Huh. That is weird. Yep, we got medium conflicts. Cool. Doesn't matter who I kill them. And I've got 2 size 6 fuel tanks, so I can SCO boost the whole fucking way there, baby! Haha, let's go. Oh, that's nice. Oh, baby, that's nice. I enjoy that very much immediately. Hell yeah. Though for this, I should probably put a wake scanner on instead of a whatever scanner, because in CZs, people jump out. The wake scans are also worth merits. Whereas they're not going to have a warrant because it's a, well, conflict zone. I wonder what the, what's my ranking looking like right now? Oh, not that one. I want leaderboard. I'm still in the top 10 commanders for this week with my 183,000 merits I've earned since the cycle started. Top 10 this week, yeah. Pirate activity detected, threat 5. Well, that's also just fantastic for merits. Yeah, we have a low sec and we have pirate attacks. That's cool. We'll see how this feels for bonking some things out. Now that they'll be gainfully distracted from shooting at me, I can probably just snipe power plants all day. Boop. Good to see you, Commander. We got a water win here. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there they are.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Too far away. There we go. This is what we're looking for here. Get a little closer, and then we just start popping them in. My boy Patrick R. de Munster. The dot pattern, right? And now his power plant's out. We just hit him with a razzle dazzle surprise here. Wow. Your power plant is giving you some RNG here, isn't it? Dick. There he goes.
We have an allied correspondent in the area. Keep them alive while they get the footage they need.
I actually get better mobility here with 0 pips in if I'm going max or at minimum speed. Yep, and then it popped his power plant. Fucking perfect. And then we switch to lasers. And his power plant's out. Got him. Fucking love that.
Good shooting, Commander.
It's the point and click adventure, but a little bit more fun to fly. Aspects in the paint. Remembering why we switched to all of it. Switched to man light, right? Fucking love the asp, but dear God, is it just out of fucking date.
Good shooting, Commander.
Good shooting, Commander.
You're on a roll, Commander.
I'm on a roll. Hell yeah. Lovely.
You got him. Well done, Commander.
Good shooting, Commander. I'm not the one, Chief. You don't want to get close to me. I'll just start hitting you with everything. And power plant's out. Man, yeah, the distance is great for the micro gimbal to actually do its job there. Now, hitting it from a distance is a whole other story when they move around a whole bunch. Oh, you too far away. This is just a long-range plasma slug on these. Railguns inherently have just a tremendous amount of penetration. They have 100 armor pen and just a really good breach chance, and they're like hit scan critical, like or hit scan weapons that do a ton of thermal and kinetic damage. Why are we all leaving the CZ here? What's going on? Everyone just started leaving the CZ. What is this? Y'all see this, right? Are we falling onto the planet? I'm not even moving. Why are we all leaving? Everyone's trails just started going. It's like they desynced from me. Yeah, look, they're all moving in this weird direction like that. All right, well. You ain't getting away from me, Chief. Good news is he's not moving a whole bunch. So the other thing too is whenever you're shooting at an NPC and you bust their power plant out, right? Every hit of damage on the power plant after that has a chance to detonate them. So that's what the lasers and the pulse is for. Because beam lasers basically hit like infinitely, like a ton of times per second. So right now I'm just sitting there rolling the dice every time to see if it explodes. And he's winning the dice rolls here. Or I'm just not positioned right. But it only really works on fixed weapons there, right? The micro gimbal has to be what you use because regular gimbals will essentially just always miss. They dance. I'm gonna get him eventually. Got him.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
I don't know where we're going, but I'm excited for it. This is a funny bug to get. They're all boosting still. Thank you for the follow. Power plant's out. And now we just gotta kill it. Popped at 72%. It's easy to track them when they're moving. It's hard to get this thing perfectly still to fire at them like this. Like tiniest little adjustments. Like I'm like flexing my thumb to make these adjustments here. I'm 133 kilometers away. I might get all these guys, though. One shot. Ooh, almost got his power plant in 2 shots there. There we go. Eventually, we'll get him. Eventually. Yeah, I think the module reinforcements may affect how they actually get popped here. I like how you can see him move from the rail shots impacting them. I'm physically pushing him closer or away from me. Get back here and face me, you coward. God, it's still hard to like see. I gotta like zoom in with my eyes here to try to get to see the fucking reticule on the little ass dot up there. If I get closer to the screen, I can see, right? Enhance! If I squint. Sick. Got him. That was worth it. Well, I might as well get the last one, huh? Got him. I'm gonna jump back to the thing over here now.
Giant piss lasers.
Giant piss lasers. What up, Homicide? Hey, look, it's red. Red man Homicide is here. Everybody, say hello. Your streamer's favorite streamer. How are you? Pirate Activity 7. Hell yeah. Apparently I ended up 18 megameters away from that thing somehow. I feel like the power conflict zone may have just de-instanced from us. That's a big ass. It is a big eagle. Why is there 2 locked destinations here? That's weird. It is just a big ass eagle, isn't it? Let me hit you at the power plant. Come here. This might be a pretty decent exercise in FA off for some folks, too. And all my homies hate the Imperial Eagle. Check it out, Homicide. I made this ship into a point-and-click adventure. Step 1, you target your enemy's power plant. And step 2, click. God damn, what is hitting me like a truck? Step 3, get fucking absolutely bodied by the fucking Spec Ops using those goddamn multi-cannons on you. Holy shit. Them dudes did fucking 8% of my hull damage, like, instantaneously. They're using the phasing multi-cannons, those bastards. Get back up here and get these propaganda vessels. Man, if only the Imperial or the Feds had some type of like vessel that was like good for like assaults and stuff that they could use instead of having to borrow the Alliance's chieftain. So you point and you click, and then when the power plant is gone, you do a more different click. Bye.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Right? Well, those phasing multi-cannons we got are psychotic. I fucking adore them. They do, like, more damage than a fucking plasma when they're as a medium hardpoint with phasing damage? Get out of here. I was using them with some enforcers earlier on the Cobra 5, and damn, son. And then we laser his pee-pee. Bailiff, laser him pee-pee. Bye. I think he died. Oh, reinforcement applied. What does that mean? Pop.
You've got them. Well done, Commander.
Shoot him into pee-pee. Clang. I think I got his shit there. Oh, I'm going down. Man, them fucking Spec Ops are on my ass right now, ain't they? Oh, and he got out. How the fuck? Alright. Y'all want me to pay attention to you so bad? Let's do it. Brother, I got some bad news for you, as I have a pretty decent amount of experience fighting ships that I am orbiting around trying to maintain distance. Next, she's gonna hit you with these lasers till your shields are down. I wanna know where my fucking allies are here. Where are all my green fellas? All my homies. Where are you at? All my fellas. Boo! So my shotgun Cobra. It's a fun funny hole hit and run ship. Bad news. Funny hole has been nuked, and was formally complained as or verified as an exploit, but now it's capped out at 70%. So it's still pretty funny. It's just not nearly as funny. It's humorous hole, not funny hole. Why am I not dealing any damage to your shields when I hit you with a railgun? Thank you. We're getting cleared out in here, ain't we? These, they sent the good fucking Spec Ops guys today, because they are fucking cleaning out my allies about as fast as they're cleaning me out. They really did, dude. I came here to click on power plants. What the fuck, bro? There we go. His PP out. Yeah, those guys are hitting me that hard. You know they're fucking cleaning these NPCs out. There he goes.
You're on a roll, Commander.
I'm like fucking squinting at the screen here trying to click this guy from as far away as we are. send him to space hell. We'll get him there, Captain. Oh, man. Sorry, I've got, like, the worst headache, too. I'm, like, fighting for my life over here and fighting for my life over here. I love that hot dog meme. That's a good emote, Homicide. There you go. Enjoy your power plant getting sniped out now. Got him. And this guy is on my ass. God damn, why are they all on me? Clang. It's Dex's emo. Ah! There you go. Hey, please stop orbiting me. I know I'm orbiting you, but if you could stop doing it back, that'd be great. Apparently I'm the only target in the fucking instance here. These fucking NPCs are going fucking hog wild on me. Apparently this competent fucking guy here has everything in module reinforcement packages here. Hoo-hee. No, you were chasing me down. What happened to all that energy you had a minute ago? Where'd all that energy go from chasing me a minute ago? Bye. Alright, where's the spec op, guys? Hit him in the ass! Man's definitely invested in some module reinforcement packages. There it is. Now I just gotta tickle that PP a little bit more until it explodes. Wait a minute. Tickle his PP until it no, don't like that either. Shoot him in the power plant until it detonates. There we go. That's a better sentence for me. X-pilots are built diff, right? Yeah, no, I feel it. I feel it, Tom. This is a shitty variation of the point-and-click adventure Anaconda that I built the other day. Which essentially all you do is shoot their power plant out with the rails with the micro gimbals at distance, and then you shoot them with a laser, which will detonate it. It's basically really lazy fucking fighting here. It's like shooting hearts on a Hydra, though, so that's kind of fun. Me too, buddy. Every single time. Every single time, brother. Pop.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
You ought to try short-range rails, Tom. There's a lot of fun to be had with some short-range rails, just absolutely getting in their face and smoking their entire shield out all at once. We've all gambled on a fart and lost, you know. It's the universal experience. You say you have it, and you're just lying. Uh-oh. Tooter booter. Toot toot the boot boot. What up, dude? How was your stream? What the hell were you getting into? Boop. You got me right at the end. I'm about to end my stream, too. Detonate that man's pee-pee. Boop.
Good shooting, Commander.
VR Minecraft. That sounds interesting. Did you like it? Did you have fun? Did you hear John Minecraft say, "I am Steve"? I heard that's the best part.
Nicely done, Commander.
Go to bed? No. Why? It's only one for me. What up, Hot Frog? How we doing? The John Minecraft? Exactly, Thomaside. I'm just as impressed as you are. I am, in fact, too, also, D is sleepy. I just got a headache more than anything. John Minecraft. He crafts mines and puts them everywhere. Zip, 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 zip. Man, this guy, these guys are a little bit harder to detonate here. The Brickshaw Ferguson has the module reinforcements. Oh yeah, that's gonna get him. Yeah, right there. There you go.
Nicely done, Commander.
Pop.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Clang. Yep. There we go. Let me shoot you in the power plant. No. For 10 gift subs, he'll travel to the Pillow Nebula near the bed sector. You know, Pale Horseman, I might. 10 gift subs and I will just end the fucking stream. A gift sub an hour and I won't go live. It's like monetization, but backwards. You pay me not to be here. Ooh. That's gonna get him right there. Pop. Reverse ransoming the stream, yeah, right. Good night, been in VR Minecraft for 5 hours. Get out of here, dude. Go enjoy the IRL. You know, get some, go use your Mark 1 legs. His drives are out. I ain't chasing him. Yeah, subathon, but every sub increases the time until the next stream. Yep. It's live, but it's just a blank screen that's counting in the just chatting category, and I won't show up as long as the timer's active. There you go. That's it. That's the move. It's so stupid. I'm sure there's a creator out there who's done it and made it work, too. Fuck y'all. Eat timer. That's it. Best scam on Twitch, right? Just chair stream, yeah. It'll probably beat out my actual subathon by like 100 hours. Knowing my fucking community the way I do here. Anything to trick Twitch analytics into thinking anything else. Now, I haven't done a chair hype train in a while, so that's nice. I don't have to get my Twitch data telling me, hey, check when you were the most popular, and it's when I'm not fucking there. I've done one formal subathon, and then things resembling a subathon. I'm gonna plan another one for probably when I get back from my Christmas vacation for the New Year. We'll probably do one for... because I don't usually do like subathons for me. Most of my monetization stuff isn't aimed at me. It's aimed at charity stuff. But now, with me being the sole breadwinner in the house, we may have to do a little January fun subathon. Not need, but Be nice, especially since January is always a super rough one. Boop. I do have a birthday then too, so that's kind of like good timing there. Pop. Oh, hey. Eleanor Roland? Man, my brain just saw Eleanor. It was like, Eleanor Rigby. Na, 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 na. Bonk.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
This might be a better one for the pulse one, just because you could hit the hit them from forever away. Though my merits per hour here isn't dog shit. Probably definitely better with people in the instance with you, other commanders to hold everything down. Pop.
You're on a roll, Commander.
The trick is to use the distance on them, because if the further you are away, the smaller your convergence is on your hard points here. The micro gimbal and the long range is the best there. But I feel like for this use case, probably the Anaconda would just end up being better outright. Power plant. Where are you at? There you are. Maybe I can hold my reticule still here. Detonate, you bastard. Why not detonate? You is small ship. Yeah, once they turn the face away from you, you get the better chance to do it, I guess.
You got him. Well done, Commander.
Never done a subathon. Oh, I stole your intro song. Oh, nice. You said you're gonna remix it, right? Work on it, do some mixing on it. Feel free. As long as you don't just like show up one day and you're like, you made this? I made this. Because I didn't even make that. Boop. So I stayed at in-stream now. Point redeemed. Someone did it to him 10 minutes after starting the stream late one day. After a long day, he needed the rest. You know, that's super fair. That's super fair. If I ever just log on tired, we'll have a just end stream. Go to fuck to bed. The go to fuck to bed redeem.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
I think Doug did that once too. That's funny. What's up, Jump? How we doing? He has secret word in the stream would die if someone typed it. 30 minutes in the stream died. Oh yeah. I've seen he does all kinds of fun stuff like that. With like secret stuff in the chat and like chat controls games and shit like that. I wish sometimes I wish Elite had like players could control the game. And then other times I don't want to fight 75 fucking Hydras and Shindes. Detonated. Let's get home, showered up from the second job. Nice, nice. 98, so I might get a bit silly. Do it. Take it wherever your heart takes it. Boop. 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 I think their drives might be shot. And so is the rest of them. Be fighting the ship controls, right? Be fighting something. am I up to? Like 16,000 merits? What does that number say at the top of the screen? I can't read it. It's so small up there. I'm doing my part. I ain't doing fucking shit. I love that Casper Van Diem has the I'm doing my part, I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit on his stream. It's a fucking good meme.
You got him. Well done, Commander.
He's popped and fucking floating, isn't he? All right. That Bill's a bit shocked by the beams in the large slots. Nope, that's correct. It's so that they can fire forever without having with low power draw. It's not for damage. It's literally for you deal when you knock their power point out. Every single tick, micro tick of damage has a chance to detonate their power plant. So by having beam lasers, which fire about a fucktillion ticks per second, you have a better chance to detonate with beams. So you rail them out, and then you hit them with the beams. And then I built one of these that's equal to a... There's another Anaconda build that only uses pulse lasers for the same thing. And I was trying it out on the Corsair here to see if I liked it better, because the Corsair can move around a little bit better. It has a better cockpit and all that jazz. It worked okay. 16,973. Thank you so much. The 3-rail. Oh, yeah. So the goal is to hit from 6 kilometers away, where your convergence on all 6 hardpoints is perfectly 1 dot, right? Would be the ideal goal. I think the Anaconda still might be better for a point-and-click style build there, as the size 8 power distro and then the sheer amount of hardpoints. The Railaconda I'm using has the 5 rails and then a huge beam and then 2 small beams. And it fucks. It's super fun. You got any of those? Check the squadron apps for the day. Always make sure to check those. Approved. I hate when the fleet carriers park next to these gas giants, and it's just such a slog trying to get up in there. In your squad, how many active players do you tend to have around this time of day? This time of day? About that. This is about the roster, yeah. I'd say we got 5 to 10 on about this time of day. We do have a fair bit of Australians and far Eastern Europeans that end up on about this time of day. I hope you are in good health. Thanks. And put it down.
Docking successful. Ship has docked. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
My left flight lead is after the family goes to bed around 20 to 2100 CST. After I get home from second job around 23, 24. Yeah, we have a fair few amount on about this time of night, especially that first time slot. Apparently, I got mentioned in the new Meccan video, is what somebody just said. Allegedly, I don't know. You ever stretch and something deep in your body pop? Oh, I wish. I wish. Every now and then, though, I yawn and my back pops just fucking right. All right. This is fun and all, but very boring to actually fly. I might try it with the all of the pulse lasers. I'm not 100% sure, Toad. Especially with the kill warrant scanner. . Definitely need some more shield on it, though. I think the pulses would be a better run there, just across the board. Oh, that's burst lasers. We don't want no burst laser. No, I just don't have any burst lasers built for this dumb style build here. I think for this one, for like just clicking on power plants, this is pulse disruptor. I forget you're a thing, aren't you? What is your difference here? This might be a cheeky way to do something there. I just don't remember what's the difference between the pulse disruptor and a regular beam. It's nice to reset things or to restart power plants and things like that because it happens. It works off of what you're targeting, but does it have a slower? Yeah, it has a much slower rate of fire. That's what it is. Scramble spectrum is random. Yeah, pulse disruptor is based on what you're targeting. I was looking at what's different about its fire rates because I don't want to have two guns going here, one gun going there, one gun going there. Super annoying to my ADHD ass brain. Or, I guess OCD would be more of that one. That'd probably be more OCD than anything else. Anywho, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I'm gonna go to fuck bed. I got some more work to do in the garage tomorrow. Getting some more lights back up and trying to get the green screen back up and running and everything like that. Hope seeing the nude wall back there wasn't too jarring for everybody. Still don't work. Thanks for the stream. Alright. Yeah, Neve would be proud of that one. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna drop y'all off at another partner so everybody can finish out the drops. I'll see y'all tomorrow.